Motherfucker. Unglaublich. Unglaublich. Mache es durch. Ja. Alles klar. Das ist besser. Besser, viel besser. Viel besser. Warum ist das? Ich werde das machen. Wie das? Ist das besser oder vielleicht das? Das ist okay. Das ist okay. Alles klar. All right, roll call. Let's see the roll call. Let's see it. Show me. Show me. YouTube. Plant. YouTube. Working. Twitch. Really loud and working. Hugen. Hi, Mouse. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Mel. Hars is here early. It's very good to see you guys. Hars, I saw that you just raided out. I hope that your stream rounded out okay, madame. I saw you bullying some dudes, and yes, I said I wished you all the pulpy punches, because every time you hit something, it made that horrible squishing sound in that game. Pulpy. Pulpy was the right word. I didn't misspeak. Oh no. That was precisely the adjective that I felt was appropriate to describe what the heck was happening in your game. All right, let's see here. Thank you for calling out Leanne Mouth. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling out Mouse Mel. I appreciate it. The fourth first is still a kind of first. Mouse. It's one kind of first, the fourth first, so I don't smell, I showered. Nope, don't get the reference. Don't get it. All right, are my lurks current? Very important. They look to be current. But they look like it. Several of you rated out. I just cleaned all those up last second. At the last second we did it. I did need to check the smoke. Check the smoke, see the air quality, make sure I can open up here in a little bit. Slightly unhealthy air. Okay, I can live with that. But when? That's not the button I wanted. But that's there it is. That's the one I wanted. Okay, but when can I open up? When? Oh, soon, TM. Oh, that wind is doing work. That's why. Nice. I'll have to tell the hot bride. Hey, babe. It sounds like maybe 8:30. Thank you. You're amazing. And also super pretty. God, I like her so much. So many reasons. So many reasons. How does a guy like me get to be so lucky? How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Mouse Mel or mouse smell? Wow, that is good for you for putting that together in your mind. I'd not even if you'd gave me a million years, I wouldn't have been able to find that out. I mean, I could have scrubbed the tape, but you know. I smell, if you're looking for Leanne. Also, by the way, I can't get out of my head that picture, that word picture that you gave the other day. Something about like plastic grocery bags being pulled out of a drain or something like that. I'm dying here. I'm like, what sort of insane visual is that? Fire's close to me. Yes, that's because Nevada's close to California, and California is always on fire. So is Oregon. Yeah, the two states in the country with the worst forest management politics are always on fire. Can't figure out why. But yeah, the park fire in particular, the park fire is northwest of us. So if the wind turns, we can't open our windows because the air be real bad like. Just finished packing up wedding favors. Ah, fun. Fun. Very neat. Congratulations on another thing checked off the list. We love that. We love it. I know there's a lot of smoke moving from Canada. Pacific Northwest. Yeah, Pacific Northwest. I mean, or just right next door. Yep, heading toward Redding. Redding, California is right in the path. I'm sure they won't let it hit Redding. Redding's a massive population center. But they'll just let it rip through the mountains. I don't know. Jack! Good to see you, Jack. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're well, sir. Hope you're well indeed. A scrum-tush night? The same to you. The same to you. Wasn't paying attention to don't hear things all that well sometimes. You weren't paying attention, and yet you caught something very, very precise. Linking of words. Something. Pre! Hello, Pre. Welcome, my friend. It's good to see you. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for calling out, Pre-Mel. Always good. See, pre-mel, you're gonna put mel at the end of everything. You're gonna see it as a suffix, mouse. For the rest of forever, you're gonna hear mel as a suffix. We call out that interloper, yes we do. Go on! Oh, hello, go on. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I can say definitely most people don't understand forest management. Well, yeah. Specifically controlled burning. I don't know, they just outright outlaw them, Gohan. In California and Oregon. Yeah, the hippies don't like it when you burn trees. They're like, you're burning bushes and trees. And you're like, right, to protect all the rest of them. And they're like, you can't burn anything. And it's like, okay, can I get like a rake in here and like some shovels and like clear some of this underbrush? Nature! So, I don't know. I go grab my ice pack. It's because I didn't hear what you said. Oh no. Oh no, mouse. Slam that on desk. Exactly. Remember last year when the Canada fires were so bad I couldn't see across the street? Yep. And that's most years here in Reno because the wind comes from the Pacific. The wind comes from the west. So California is on fire perpetually. Last year was a godsend. Last year were very few fires, but basically every year. And the wind just goes east, so they never have to pay for their own stupidity. They never have to pay for it. It's just the whole rest of the world. So if you go on the smoke map things, like you're talking about the Canada fires, you could look at those Canada smoke plumes on maps of the globe and see how far that smoke reached. Well, 2 years ago, we had this insane fire called the Dixie Fire. And that was northwest of here over in California. And it burned to over 1 million acres. Okay. And the smoke reached Europe. And guess who had perfectly clean air? Just, nothing showing up on the sensors. Nice, clean, chef's kiss air. You know who? California. Because the wind just took it away from them. They never have to suffer the consequences of their stupidity. Never. Just literally the entire country and even other continents. It's crazy. It's crazy. Pretty good. Just ate spicy food. Oh, better spice. Probably not the best on a hot day, but my sinuses are clear now. If we're taking whiffs of stuff. Jack's in line for whiffs. There's so many full-time government-sponsored logging and forest management jobs. What you talking about? Go on. Nature! Or something. Get the feeling you really love California, guys. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. All right, greetings, salutations, all. It's very good to see you guys. If I've not yet had the pleasure of making y'all's acquaintance, my name is Six, or guys, or hey you, guy with the tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but if you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme some of the time. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. I presently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. You can find that posted on the schedule tab below on Twitch. I update it as I go along. So tonight's night on the schedule and tomorrow night's reflects the shorter schedule, the shorter streams due to military obligations that have me waking up stupid early tomorrow morning and the following day. And others. So I am today and tomorrow are affected by that. They are 2.5 hour streams instead of the usual 4 hour streams, the 4 hour minimum usually, reflected on a normal weekly schedule. So yeah, you can find that posted on the schedule tab on Twitch below, not in the about me section. I know some people do that. Nope, mine's on the actual schedule tab. You can go scrub backward as far like forward or backward, whatever, and you'll see the schedule. I also update it as I go along on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to both. So, you know, you can follow on Twitch if you haven't. You can subscribe on YouTube if you've not already. I'm not going to say notification bell because that sounds dumb. I don't know. But you can join the Discord. Discord is the hub of all that we get up to in our cool kid community called the Mafia Community Discord. Highly encourage you to get plugged in. Put some faces to some names, some remarkable humans in there. Gots to say. That caliber of human is, it's something. More to say about that in a bit. But yeah, I'm very grateful to have you guys in. Best way to support the channel, because there aren't any ads around here, so there's no revenue coming in via monetization either on Twitch or on YouTube, because I hate them. Buy some merch. There's a tip feature. There's a subscription style support thing on either Coffee, the preferred method, because its alerts work at least. Patreon's alerts don't work because Patreon's lame. But the ones for Coffee do, so I don't know. However it is you support, however it is you guys choose to support this thing, being here with your bandwidth, tell a friend, guide a raid, whatever it is all you fabulous humans do. Some of you have brought your moms. That's crazy. That's a crazy vote of confidence. You're like, Ma, get over here. Your mom's visiting and you're like, Mom, I want you to meet my friend Gus. Come on. This is Gus. But that's nutty. That's nutty. So I'm grateful as heck. Grateful as heck. Some of you guys have nutty like amounts of watch time too. Speaking of bandwidth and getting us concurrent viewership, which gets us on recommended. All the ways that you guys support. Super grateful to you. Super grateful. In particular, I'm grateful to my public patrons, again, on Coffee or on Patreon, who have committed to a subscription style support for this project. These are the folks who took that support and cranked it up to the next level. That's Aki, BV, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Marty, Karma, Retro, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Woo! Yeah. That list. That crazy list. I actually need to update that list. Note to self. Update the list. When the heck will I do that with my insanely busy weekend? Tomorrow I'll be in uniform basically up until go time. The following day, I will be up in uniform right up until bonus talk with you capos and above. That one's gonna be tight. What? What is that? Did an alert not pop off? Where's the alert? Huh. I wonder where the alerts are. Hello, police? I'm logged in and everything. Is it like delayed, I wonder? Well, so much for that. I straight up just like plugged Coffee and I was like, well, at least their alerts work. So much for that. Oof. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Retro, thank you for the tip. It means a heck of a lot. I appreciate it like crazy. He says, when that fire happened, we didn't have clean air, Gus. I'm gonna call BS on that one. That's because you were right next to it. You were literally right next to it. The people who make the decisions on forest management live in Southern California, my guy. The people who all your votes, all that stuff, they live in the Bay Area, they live in Sacramento, and they live in all of Southern California. You guys up north are the ones who are like, why is it like this? Everything we love is on fire. It's the rest of the state that makes you guys look bad. I'm just saying. So I know your air was bad, and I know your air is currently bad too. But that particular fire, I wonder if I took screenshots of that. Y'all should have seen where that smoke was going. It was crazy. Crazy. Unbelievable. Before we dive into things, priorities. Yeah, chair stream for smooches. Oh my word. Thank you for dropping links. I appreciate you. Go X! Hello, Go X. It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Weekend's Eve, eh? I hope it finds you well. I hope it finds you well. Ferret! Hello, Ferret. Thank you for calling out, Ferret. Miss Mouse, I appreciate you like crazy. Oi. Saw us. Did you, Ferret? Saw us over there. I am 100% of the time that dude is live, I'm lurking. But typically, and this is the same thing with Leanne, they are streaming in the mornings. So I don't say anything because it's my own rule that I don't engage with technology prior to like 11 a.m. Okay? I'm not going to be chatting with anybody in streams. I'm not doing networking. I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm not in the Discord fielding questions or responding to stuff. Before 11 a.m., I am unplugged. That said, I still want to support my people. So what I do is I come in here quickly, into my office quickly, I pull up lurks, and then I leave. And I go about my morning. And then I check on that periodically, but I don't engage. So I never even say that I'm lurking. So I have 120,000 channel points in Bane's channel. And I think I've said 10 words ever. Leanne, I think I have more points on Leanne's channel probably than anyone else's. Same thing. I think I've said 15 words in her stream ever. So, yep, I'm over there. But hey, I was here tonight. He's doing a bonus stream, and I was like, well, hello, because I'm on a computer. So, get to meet my mom and dad and so many other people at the end of September. Yeah, wedding. Woo, woo. Hi, Joke. Hello, sir. Hello, it's very good to see you. I'm gonna call it Joker when we see him. Joker. Okay, now I gotta go to a chair stream. Chair streams be. Oh, you already did it, Mel. You beat me to it. You're so the lightning fingies, the lightning. It's not the lightning tink. It's the lightning fingies. It's kind of nuts. Okay, I gotta go to a chair stream. Chair stream's being redeemed. Oh right, points. Yeah. Exactly, Joke. That's the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. It's true. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some smooches. Now's a good time to avail yourselves of the facilities if you forgot to do that ahead of time. Grab yourself a beverage, grab it, be your water, whatever it is, because we're gonna be getting to the components really quickly, because we're gonna be getting into the material really quickly. So sit tight, or don't, go get your stuff. But then come in, strap in, and we're gonna zoom. Do keep chair honest in the meantime, won't you? Less than capable arms and all that. So yeah, right now. Hold on, dude. I saw, dude. What's going on over here? What did you do? What'd you do, chair? What is that? Unbelievable. Wait, I missed the. Hang on. Where's the? That's not the right button. It is. It is the right button. Go there. Wait, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me who sent the messages, who sent the tips, but twos of you tipped. Thank you. If you want to fess up to it, you can in chat. If you wish to remain anonymous, if they were anonymous, you tell me. But I definitely missed the actual writing that was on the screen whilst I was judging from over there because I heard a noise. Thank you. Also Ledger, right? Okay, Ledger. Ledger. Is this working? Yeah, I don't know. The tip feature has always worked. Patreon's the problem, and now coffee is being disagreeable too, which is nutty. What is the date? The 2nd. And that's for the chair fund. Right there. Very good. Yes, to Valhalla. Yes, indeed. Very good. Okay. It's on the ledger. On the ledger. Okay. You just sit right there. You sit right there. You get it? Right chair? Is the chair? Is the chair? It's the hello? Would you sit? No, right there. Ridiculous. All right, I'm sure that I'm behind. It's ridiculous. I gotta catch up. I gotta check up. Applause to all those people. Indeed, Gohan. They're the people who make it happen. The people who make it possible. It's crazy. All of you guys who support in all the ways that you do. Any good that comes from this project because of y'all and the myriad ways you support. It's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Helly! Hiya, Helly. It's good to see you. Blame the cloud fire? I'll blame all sorts of things, Leanne. All of them. I don't know. Helly, it's good to see you. Thank you to Lurk Mouse. I appreciate it very much. CrowdStrike? Oh, that thing. Yeah. What did I load into being dumb? I must admit, I don't know. Absolutely pooped. Oh my god, must take a good fat night nap. A night nap. Those are my favorite kind of naps, my guy. I hope that the sleep is super good to you and you wake up refreshed. Always good to hear from you. And if you're leaving your bandwidth here for the short stream duration that it is, you know my assurance to you is that I will steward it as well as I'm able, my guy. Very good to have you. Justice for retro. Exactly. Exactly, Pre. Oy. Doesn't California have like 60% of national forests? I don't know, joke. But they had the sequoia or the redwoods or whatever burning 2 years ago. It was absolutely absurd. Coffee alerts being borky is true. Is true. I see every morning that you join. Yes, Leanne, you do, but that's because you've got sneak like spies everywhere. You've got birdies whispering in your ear. But nobody else in your stream sees me there. So, it never appears that I appear. You know what I'm saying? Let me check my bot currency. What does that mean? 90,569 joules. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Leanne. Did it too, but message failed to send for some reason. Wait, I was lurking. I thought I was the problem? No, I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah. Does chair have a name? Bob! Hello, Bob. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome. I'm sorry that I'm so tardy. I'm sorry that I'm so far behind on chat, dear sir. Welcome in. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. I'll have to raise a glass to you in a moment once I've got my affairs, my accoutrement in order. The stuff the stuff integral to a proper Friday night time together. I've got to fix that. We've got to get it sorted. By gosh, by golly, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, let me see. Let me catch up. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, stream elements. Yeah, that stuff's never been a problem. Never. Share of house pleather. What the Sigma? I don't know what you're talking about. You're lurking your own. I just walked back in and I heard something, Mel. I was over there. Okay, I walked in and I'm over there looking for component number 1. Like, what do I want to? And then I hear it and I'm like, oh, audience. So that's what was going on. That's what's going on. Okay, Pods, good to see you, Pod. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Gus, how do you cut down a tree? Very carefully. I got to see Gus earlier as well. Made my day. Did you? Did you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got to do it over in your boys. Over in da boy. Over in the Jebs' world. Over in the Jebs' world. Dragon baby. Hello, Dragon baby. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy weekend's eve to you. Very good to see you. Very good. Oh, tired as heck, but wanted to give your stream a few minutes. I appreciate that, pause. Yes, I do. As I say constantly, you guys, your bandwidth, your being here, means a heck of a lot. Us all, dude. Us all, dude. Very good to have you. All right, gang, if you're new to Friday nights, if you don't know all the Lipton, and you're unfamiliar with these things, Friday nights are reserved for what we around here call Gus Talks, okay? You guys have heard me say countless times, unless you're brand new, in which case this will be the first time, that I'm interested in leaving these parasocial relationships on the ash heap of history where they darn well belong. And I believe that real relationships, real ones, span the spectrum, okay? From silly, and we've certainly got a bunch of that, typically on Tuesday in it, and Saturday nights. So we get more of that on the morrow, okay? So we have the silly, but also we have the serious. Real relationships span that gamut. We run the gamut, okay? And so that's what we aim to do here. Friday nights is typically reserved for some of the seriousness. Now that said, there are components integral to an ideal talk that are lubricant for good conversation, for philosophical delvings into difficult waters and all that jazz. Tonight, on the other hand, well, it won't be super serious. I mean, it's possible. I guess it's not completely outside the realm of possibility that we end up there, but that's not my intent. For tonight, I shall be concluding telling the tale, telling the travelers travailing tales, the tales of the travelers' travails, about my Scotland-Ireland trip a couple weeks back. So I'm going to get those components going, jump right in, show you guys some pictures, tell you some tea, yeah, and then that's it. So none of the seriousness tonight. I have to miss component number 2. Logistics, time, you know the tea. Ridiculous, it's very sad. But first things first. First component of an ideal talk, and we don't always get all 3, but we start with this one at least. First component of an ideal talk, good drink. So, by all means, let me know in chat what it is you are partaking of for good drink. It needn't be alcoholic, as mine will be. It could be tea, as long as we're telling it. You could also be sipping it. It could be water. It could be whiskey water. It could be Gatorade. It could be coffee. Okay, but whatever it is, you tell me what it is in chat. You got to get them meat hooks moving, okay? You got to hand jam. What is it you're sipping on for component number 1? We got to get all our components together, okay? It doesn't work unless we're all playing the game together. All right, what do I want to drink tonight? I'm conflicted. Okay, I'm conflicted about this. I really would like to have a particular pour that sounds yummy to me, and that'd be the smoke wagon back there. But that's a very American whiskey. In particular, that's a Western whiskey. That's a bourbon we're talking about. Now, on the other hand, I've already, on the first 2 of these nights, gone through a proper single malt scotch. Okay, we've already done that, and we did the Prohibition recipe Bushmills for our Irish whiskey. I could revisit either of those. The only alternative, if I want to stay on brand, is I could just sip on some Drambuie. I don't want to do that. Drambuie's not cheap, and I need it for my cocktail mixing. Or I could have Monkey Shoulder. Monkey Shoulder is my go-to blended scotch for all the cocktails that call for blended scotch. You know, like a Bobby Burns, you know, one of my go-to, one of my favorite cocktails. Monkey shoulder is great for that. It's also pretty good value for that. That said, I don't know that I've had monkey shoulder just like neat in a minute. So do I drink a blended scotch that I typically reserve for mixing? Like, it ain't cheap crap, it ain't swill. Or do I switch to an American one? Am I not being creative enough? Is there something hidden over there that I didn't see because I was distracted by the generosity of all the people using the tip feature? I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Am I missing something back there? You know, it's like the forest for the trees. You don't see the forest for the trees. I'm looking at this shelf, which I look at every single day, and I'm like, what do I even have back there? I think what do you think? I think you say monkey shoulder? I think so, Leanne. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we're going with the monkey shoulder. It would not be my typical pour, as I just finished, telling you. We're gonna do it though. All right. If you haven't told me in chat what you've got, you tell me what you got. Okay, I'm gonna go with, let's go with the classic. The classic. Okay, monkey shoulder, come here, you. Come hither. The big boy. Oh, the big boy. All right. Monkey shoulder. This is like I said, a really good blended scotch. I use this in all of the blended scotch cocktails. You get a little bit of bottle asthma. This is a big fun bottle, so we'll see if we can get some good sound in for you. Here we go. Ooh. Did that one go through? I feel like that one went through. Ain't no way the noise gate could keep out that kind of gloriousness. You tell me though. You tell me, did we hear it? Also, this thing does not pour well historically, so okay, we got it. We're there. Now, if anybody asks, say, what are we drinking? What are we sipping on? Right there. It's right. There it is. There's the thing. So, we've got component number 1. Component number 2, we have to skip tonight, tragically. It's good cigar. I do not get to have a cigar tonight because, again, logistics concerns. Typically, when on my Friday nights, I have a cigar here with you guys, but the logistics of such a thing are complicated. Air filters, blocking vents, opening windows, doing all sorts of stuff. Then I have to purify the room. I have to run the ozonator and all that stuff. And because I've got the military obligations in the morning, I don't have time. I don't have time, darn it. So no cigar for me tonight. If you are having a cigar though, do let me know what kind in chat. So no element number 2, unfortunately, which brings us to element number 3, dear friends. And this is where each week I come empty-handed, bereft of this thing. So I rely solely on you. Let me lean on you. It's usually a lean on me, but here's where I lean on you. Good company. Good drink, good smoke, good company. And if you'll humor me each week in providing the latter, it is my assurance to you that I will attempt to make it worth your while. What is it that we'll get up to? Where will we go? What manner of things will we share? Come and see. Come and see. It's never lost on me that you guys could be spending your Friday evenings any old where, doing any old thing. It's never lost on me that you opt to spend that time here. It says a great deal about you, especially given the typically difficult nature of these talks. I'm grateful. Grateful to have that caliber of human around me. So cheers to you, element number 3. Cheers to you. Perfectly inoffensive, smooth. What's our proof on this? Can't be very high. 86? Doesn't taste that high. But I don't know. Not hot. There's a little heat on the back end. Smell is inoffensive. Yeah, I don't know. I must have sipped on monkey shoulder once upon a time. I must have. Just been probably years. I don't know. It's very good to have you guys in. Now let me catch up on chat. I know there's people I'm missing, and it won't do for me to leave y'all ignored. It won't do. It simply won't. And then we have to jump into the stuff. Once I catch up with chat, we fly. Once I catch up with chat. Wait, scroll. Oh, that's how you cut down the tree. No, I didn't get it, Bob. Took me like 10 years. I was like, but what was the answer to the tree question? Damn, I got boozled by myself. That is embarrassing. A saw, dude. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. But also, my answer was correct. Very carefully. Very carefully. The value talks? I believe the value talk, Mel, is... It might be exclamation point value talk. I think the links for each of the talks actually has talk in the command. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. I think it's exclamation point value talk. Oh. Now that things are caught up here, I have to sadly be getting to the bed. Early shift tomorrow. Mood. I shall part you with the start of the Valhalla Fund and my bandwidth. Have a good night. Wonder talk. Wow. A wonderful talk, he says. Thank you, Helly. I appreciate you being here. I'm saying this to posterity insofar as you're already gone. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the support with your bandwidth. Hope you get the good slap. Get that good. Got plenty of bandwidth, but mental capability as of late, not so much. Also mood. I got you, Paul. Well, I'm grateful for the former, and I'm hopeful for the latter. Yes, I am. Hopeful for the latter. Hey, look, value. Yeah, exclamation point value. You got it, Mel. You got it. I'm going to lurk while I eat the noms. Thank you, Dragon Baby. I appreciate you very much. Very much indeed. Oh, cleaner. My goodness. Straighten up your ties, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Bob, you didn't even... Okay, you guys, when you guys came in on Tuesday, innit? Y'all were like super well... You all were like super restrained. Like, Bob's the streamer. Bob's playing Apex. And you guys are like, yeah, we all play Apex together sometime. Little did I know, a whole heckin' bunch of you strim. Including... Sir Clean here, the veritable Mr. Clean, though bald he is not. Though he'll probably make a pretty good looking bald guy someday. Don't be afraid of your hairline disappearing, my guy. I think you'll pull it off. Although, your name being Cleaner at that point, people are gonna call you Mr. Clean. Like, you've gotta embrace that early so that when the day comes, you're no stranger to it. This is just friendly counsel to a new friend. I got to hang out with Clean earlier today. That was pretty cool. Got to go find this man's on the interwebs, clicking on pixels and such. It was kind of crazy. But welcome on in. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Gatorade Zero. Okay, we've got water from Leanne. Gatorade Zero from Goax. Excellent. Need to get you a Camelback water jug. I've got Camelbacks. What do you mean? Oh, water jug. I just see what you're talking about. They've got actual like jugs. I think I own 3 Camelbacks. Let's see. Pre's got a Waterloo Cherry Limeade. What happened to not having Cherry Limeade? What happened to that? Thought you couldn't have that, Pre. Who's fibbing? Past Pre or present Pre? Present Pre. Yeah. My meat hooks have to bend issues. Oh, I can't move them. Listen. You just ugh on the keyboard and they work. I don't know. That's how I saw it on the internet. And the internet doesn't fib. We got Mellow Yellow for Dragon Baby. I see you. Some wagon with all the smoke. Yeah, exactly. Get that smoke wagon. A good Chivas or Chivas. I actually don't know how to pronounce that. That's the whiskey, right? I've never had that one, and I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Chivas? Is it Chivas? Is it Kivas? Is it Kavos? I actually don't know. I don't know. That's a 12-year, right? I think you linked it. I think I just saw this. No. When did I see someone? No, you said on Tuesday in it that that's something you drink. Yes. Memory doesn't serve most of the time, but some of the time. Sipping some Hibiki. Oh, Hibiki Japanese whiskey. Lovely stuff. Diesel! It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, sir. Welcome, brother. I got you. I've tried Hibiki. I've had it, and I actually still don't know how that one's pronounced either. I believe a friend of mine who's moving right now, tragically, was the first one who introduced me to Japanese whiskey. He's moving for his wife's continuing education. So, very sad. Yeah, I haven't had very much Japanese whiskey. I think only 2. Nico! Hello, Nico. Cheer! Oh my God! Look at all of them cheers! Thank you, Nico. I appreciate it very much. This man's, speaking of fabulous humans, this squid. Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. That was a good one. Felt it in my bones. That was a good one, Mel. That made it was like boom. That one echoed. It echoed down the annals of history. They'll remember it. It's very good. Here you go, buddy. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate them bits. Yes, I do. All of the bits that I can't receive, I receive them in the same spirit in which they were offered. One of gratitude. One of gratitude, I says. But yeah. Interesting. I must have missed. Wait, why did it allow the word if I banned the word, mouse? Riddle me that. Did I mess it up? Did I do it wrong? After a few, the octane never feels that high. Yeah. Speaking of people who, the octane, Mr. Oh, I only streamed for a couple hours and it was so weird that I streamed for 13 days on Wednesday. That was so weird. I'm so weird. And oh, it's so odd that happened. I just got a wild hair. You did it again, my guy. I swear. I swear. Finally got through the rest of Tuesday. Couldn't believe how late that stream was. And you survived Wednesday. Yeah. I forgot that you didn't know that, Mel. Yes. When I saw y'all, I was running on not enough sleep. But yeah, that was very fun. We got to meet Bob. We got to meet Cleaner. We got to meet a bunch of other fabulous humans. It was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good, got to say. So yeah, decided to run late. It was worth it. It was worth it, Bob. It was worth it, Clean. I shall embrace it if the day comes. Yes. Games were a blast. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it very much. Nothing yet. Was doing dishes. Oh, water. Because always water. Boo, always water. Chronic dehydration, gang. You have sipped Monkey Shoulder a few times, about a year ago or more. I members. I trust your memory, Jack. I don't recall this, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It fits the theme because I've got some Scotland to show you guys. In fact, that's right where we're going to jump to. It's an overrated but drinkable Scotch blend. Comes across like an unsophisticated but highly drinkable dram. Snooth and inoffensive. Snooth, I like that. It's very good. It's not smooth, no, it's snooth. Inoffensive, like most $30 blend bottles. Oh, I see. Monkey Shoulder is fairly reasonably priced if you buy it in bulk. This is the 1.75, and I believe this is $70. But that's for a 1.75. That's how I can justify buying this. It's either 65 or 70, somewhere in there. That's the price point, which is a great value for something that is a high-end mixing whiskey. Like, I don't like mixing, you know, obviously you don't want to like use the crap for mixing cocktails, but also you don't want to use the really good stuff. Like I would never mix with this right here. You can't see this bottle, but well, I'll just grab the bottle. Brain, what are you doing? I would never mix with the Blue Run. Okay. The Blue Run is, and this is a high rye. I would never blend with, I would never mix with this. Okay. I wouldn't do it. That'd be silly. It would be silly. Meanwhile, if something calls for like a single malt scotch, like a tartan cocktail, again, links you guys are in the Discord in the Pick Your Poison section. The tartan cocktail, which I believe I did 2 weeks ago with y'all, calls for a single malt scotch. So I'll use the Aberfeldy for that because that's a good value. What do you mean I can't have Waterloo Cherry Limeade? I'm sitting right in front of me. You said because of the acid. You said earlier, the acid, you can't have something lime. That's what you, don't sass me, brother. Brother. Tap sensitive. Oh, by God, I swear, Leanne. I know you're right. You're right. Okay, then I gotta go change. I'm gonna change that right now just because I'm gonna forget. Blast, dash it all. Burgle, fraggle rock. Moderation. Blocked. Add. There. Why can't you just put like an asterisk on it, like a Boolean search phrase? You know what I'm saying? You know? Also, what's the difference between private and public? Like, can people find your public list of blocked things? That seems dumb. That seems dumb! Listen, I'm no computer major, but it seems dumb! I'm also no mathematician. This was established earlier. I believe it was me and Llama. I believe Llama and I were the ones who weren't mathematicians. Cleaner will remember. Cleaner has that steel trap brain under that crazy head of hair. The crazy head of hair that is also prepared to embrace the bald. Because honestly, like if we all start getting the receding hairlines, guys, embrace the bald. Embrace the bald. The day comes, we're going, we're bicking it, baby. Ugh. Nico, I loved your description of the kivas. I still don't know how to pronounce it, but I don't know how to do it. Don't know if we want to go for Siri bot instead. Yeah, I know, the bot. I know. In my defense, 2 off, 1 off, +1. It's a 2 off. Oh right, yes, it's a 2 off. That's right. It's a 1v1. You two against me. It's a 2v2. Me versus you. Retro, it's good to see you. We got the command in there. Very good. We're continuing it next week, Retro. Tonight's a short night, so next week we're continuing it. Good question. Good question. Next week will be some serious stuff. Has a nice oaky aftertaste. I'm just gonna stop saying the word since I still don't know how to pronounce it, and no one has sent me a Barney-style marine-proof pronunciation key. Tragedy bounds. I'm a fan. Been a go-to for a decade for me. Something to sip on. I gotcha. I felt that way about a lot of good whiskeys, and then I had the misfortune of delving into the world of $200 pours and so forth. And now, don't do that. I told Pa this last week, okay? Save yourselves. Enjoy your $30 bottle. Enjoy your $50 bottle. I tell everybody, I'm gonna preach, I'm shouting it from the rooftops. You find a $60 pour, you treasure it, you go low and slow, that's it. You may be 65, maybe 70 on your birthday, but that's it. Any higher price point, you stop yourself, okay? You're like, oh, it's a 15-year. No. 15-year is too much. It's too expensive. Unless you're talking about rum. Rum is super cheap. You can get super cheap. You can get like 20-year rum for that much. It's ridiculous. Not whiskey though, okay? Like a 12-year and you're already pushing it. You're looking at like a Macallan 12. That's already too pricey. Stop. No. You can get perfectly good whiskeys for $60. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin the experience for yourself. If you like a $30 bar, you like a $30 pour, you stick with your $30 pour. I'm in your corner, Cleaner. I got you, fam. I got you, champ. Let me get them shoulders going. You got this. You got this. Don't even, he's in your head. You stop. Don't let him in your head. Now get out there. Unbelievable. Story. It's good to see you, Story. Welcome, my friend, to Jurassic Park. If I had a soundboard, that would be in there, okay? But it would be the, like, yeah, it would be that one. The melodica version. If I had a soundboard, I'll never have a soundboard. Who am I kidding? A blue, run, a blue, run. Oh my, this man's is being musical. Oh no, Jack, don't. I understand now. Waterloo is flavored water. Oh, yeah, I know what that was. I was like, huh, sounds like a boxed wine. I don't have a clue. Oh, if you like single malts, stay away from kivas. Oh, I would order it in a bar if they had nothing better. Nico is after your career clean. Oh my gosh. It's a slight upgrade from Dewar's or Red Label. Okay, Dewar's, I've never known how to pronounce that one either. We did not go to that distillery. It was on the list, we could have, but we didn't. That is super funny. Red Label, I will not drink Red Label. So, in my opinion, Johnny Black Label is better. At least it has some smoke. Any single malt will blow kivas, shivas, or chavos. I'm gonna say it a different way each time until someone gives me a Barney style pronunciation key. I don't know. Cemetery Jake! It's good to see you, Cemetery. How the heck you doing? How's your week's end finding you? Welcome, welcome. It's like a Highland Scotch, but blended so it loses the greatness. Like if you want something smooth, yeah, you can go for the Highland stuff, but smoky, I wouldn't expect smoky from most Scotches. Like if you want something that's smoky, you've got to get something peaty. And if you want something peaty, it's got to be an Islay. It's got to be an Islay, like a Lagavulin or a Lafroig or the Ardbegs or the Bruichladdich, the Port Charlottes, all that's where you're gonna get your peat. Everything else, Scotch, I don't look for smoke in a Highland, in a single malt. A Macallan, like a Macallan 12, 15, ain't that got no smoke in it. A Glenfiddich, no smoke. A Glenlivet, definitely not. The Middletons, that's Irish, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Is butt still blocked? Oh, no. Wasn't it? Having a brain fart? I don't know, Mel. I don't know what to tell you. They're really not a fan. Nothing special. It isn't bad either. Oh, it's a Honda Civic of Scotch. Nico is actually savage, I swear. Nico's a squid, by the way. Clean, and anybody else who doesn't know dear Nico here, and you're not familiar with the brutality of living amongst the squids, cheers to all of you bus drivers out there. This is what you can expect. Incessant ball busting 100% of the time. But I'm gonna fight to the death to protect my squids. How else will we get around without them? How will we do it without our bus drivers? Am I right? Am I right? I don't know. 1v1 the maths. Exactly, Clean. Exactly. Simply said, I enjoyed it. Not the finest in my bar, but I like it. To each their own. Indeed. Chivas? Is it Chivas? Thank you, Mel. Is it Chivas or Cheval? Chivas. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. If you like a $60 bottle that's complex, smooth, smoky as hell, takes your mind off the coasts of Scotland, to the coasts of Scotland, drink Ardbeg. To the coasts. So it would take you to an island in particular. All of the distilleries are on the coast of the island of Islay. Yes, it's on the coast, technically speaking. I would say it's more exotic and accurate to say the Islay, of which I have a bunch of pictures to show you guys. So I'm going to jump to that because I want to catch you guys. Where did the rails go? Thank you, Joke. You're exactly right. Talisker and Ardbeg are Islay Scotch. Yeah. Yep. Ardbeg's great. Soundboards are useful at times. Someday. Maybe someday. Me saying you said to get to the picks. Is this never happened? Exactly, Jack. Don't lurk, but I'll be here. Thank you, Clean. I appreciate it very much. Navy's the only branch that has drinking in its official anthem. Huh. Missed opportunity for the rest. Missed opportunity for the rest of us. That's no problem. I'm playing nice, as I'm new here. I enjoy the banter. Sir, you are nearly an hour. I am not! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, here's where I left you guys off. We were in Edinburgh. Here we are in Edinburgh. Here it is. I was telling you guys about my dear friend right there who got soaked from the rain, and I was about to walk down into the gardens where I have a bunch of pictures to show you guys. So that's where I left off. Okay, it was dumping rain. It stopped dumping rain right here, and then it stayed clear for a while. So, yup, that's the, yeah. Now you know. Okay, so onward. We're gonna do it. We're flying. Look at us. We're actually zooming. I showed you guys this. This is a view from the bridge. There's one of those crazy buildings. We're just like figuring out our framing. You see, we're like, no, there's too much bridge in this picture. That one's like crooked for some reason. That one's not bad. And once again, we can make a postcard out of it. Boop. Look at that. Look at that. What are you? No, we must have seen that. Okay. There's the crazy thing. I don't remember if I told you guys about this, but I don't think I did. There's a very funny thing, an infographic, whatever, at the base of that tower that I'm excited to share with you guys because it is hilarious. You're like, damn, look at that gothic freaking building right there. That's incredible. What even? Oh, just you wait till you find out what it is. It is inspiring what it is. Okay, we went down into the train station to like do a dry run for the next morning because we didn't want to be late. I told you guys that before. There we go. There's our proper framing. Look, we did it. It only took 6 tries. Okay, the garden. All right, this is Prince's Street, I think. I don't know. I think I have a picture of what it is. Okay, we're walking over to this thing. Prince's Street. Ha, I remembered. So this thing cracks me up. I tried. What is this? Hold on. What are you? Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah, they're talking about sports ball. Ridiculous. Okay, so there we go. I tried to get artsy with some pictures here. You're gonna see that it was a failure, okay? You're gonna see that it was a failure, but I will come back to that and I will rectify that failure later. You'll see what I was trying to do. You'll be like, you'll see I fix it later, okay? See, I tried to be artsy. Look, I was like, but what if these cool like wall things? I wonder if I can just, we wait. Okay, so this, so the tower, check this out. This tower, it's called the Scott Monument, okay? It is made for one of Scotland's most famous artists, okay? One of their most authors. One of their most prolific authors. The dude wrote a ton of crap. He also held a ton of positions of authority in like Scottish life, okay? He was in Parliament, he was like a headmaster of something, he was head of some royal society, something. Dude was like crazy famous, okay? But what he was known for, what he was most famous for is he's a writer, okay? He's a writer. That whole tower is for a writer. Now, I want you to see something here, and I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna zoom into this picture, and I want you guys to see. First one in chat who tells me what it is wins. Adulation and congratulations. First one of you who can tell me why I rolled with laughter when I took this picture. And I told the guys that I was with who didn't stop long enough to do this, so you know I'm looking at the thing. You first one to figure out why this is the funniest freaking thing ever. Whole tower to a writer. You tell me. I'll wait. I'll watch chat. We're gonna see who's here first. We're gonna see who gets it. Mel. That really small. I can zoom in more. This just tells me that everybody left. Monument. Thank you, Mel. Everybody's like, all right, bye. Don't want to see your pictures. That's okay. Goodbye forever. Exactly, pretty. To a writer. Anywhere. Absolutely crazy. The sign for the monument for this freaking tower has a typo on the sign, and I'm just, it's crazy. It's actually nuts. Sure, welcome in, sure. We are going through my traveling tales from Scotland and Ireland. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing tonight. It's crazy. I hope you've been well and that weekend's eve finds you well, my friend. Conflict happens when we view others as obstacles to our goals. Sure, leads to blaming and tension. Self-deception, we often deceive ourselves by thinking others are the problem, not us. Makes resolving conflicts harder. Seeing others as people. To resolve conflicts, we need to see others as real people with their own needs and feelings. Indeed. Indeed. On achieving peace. Finding peace means changing how we think about and treat others. We need to take responsibility for our actions. On leadership, good leaders create environments where everyone feels respected and conflicts are handled positively. Well, that was a positively succinct and concise summing up of the first 2 books we went through. I like it a lot, sure. I like it a lot. Well done. well put together. I am, forewarning for anybody who's just joining us, including Sherry here, I am zooming through this because I want this to be the last night and I have limited time with you guys. So I need to get actually zooming through telling you guys the tales of our travels to Ireland and Scotland because I'm hurting. I'm hurting for time. Okay, so then we started walking and we headed toward the gardens, okay? That's actually gorgeous. Like, oh, gorgeous. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Is that a 360? It's gotta be a 360. And I know Rana's like, buy the plug-in. I don't want to, it's $2. I don't want to give Microsoft any more of my money. Look at that. That garden, that green space that runs down below. There's the National Gallery. It continues on the other side. Just wait. Just wait till you see this. It's actually nutty. Okay. Look at this. I tried to get some snapshots of the castle. That's the castle over there. Poking up in the middle. Right there. There it is. This is pretty darned cool. I like it a lot. There's the castle. We got some framing with the flowers in there. Now this is fascinating. We won't have time to go through the whole thing right here, but this is a floral clock. It's a clock. Pretty darn cool. And it is covered in flowers. And what's very fun is, where did it say on there? It says on this thing somewhere, I think it's 13,000. Oh, there it is. 30,000 plants. Okay. There it is. They plant in May of each year. Takes these guys 5 weeks to do it. Okay. Now check out this. This clock display is 30,000 plants. I have a video too, I'm pretty sure. Actually kind of wild. This little flower garden thing. And what's fun is, yeah, the clock hands on here, you can see that they move. They added a cuckoo clock is what that infographic said. They added that some ways into its history. But like, if you look, these are succulents. Like a lot of these are succulents, sure. And I'm like, what the heck? This place gets constant rain. How are they alive? I don't know. It's very weird. I have, can I zoom in? Yeah, okay. Like each of these is an individual plant. There's 1, 2, 3, like these tiny little plants to do all this precision work for their little clock. It's nutty. So yeah, 200 years or something of a plant clock. It's kind of wild. There's more of the castle. Pretty darn cool. We were gonna walk down this direction to walk along like the upper side of the garden, but there were some angsty soccer hooligans over here who were starting trouble because I think their team was losing, and this is when the Euro Cup was going on, so we decided let's go down to the bottom. Oh, there they are. There they are, these fellas right here. They were picking fights, they were causing trouble, and they were absolutely all lit. So let's go down. So down the path we go. Found this cool house tucked away down in there, and off we go. Still waiting for the rain, but we had some sun for a moment. That's pretty cool. My buddy making friends with local dogs because he made friends with every single dog. The owner, absolutely amused. Here we are. Oh, this is in Edinburgh, sure. This is in Edinburgh, in Scotland. So, yep, this is this really cool monument. I really like this. This is the monument of the Royal Scots. In particular, I really like on the top of each of these was written a piece of this phrase. So I went by and I took a picture of each of these sections. I won't have time to dwell on it each with you guys, but it's really cool. So watch this. Okay, look what it says. It is not for glory nor riches. Neither is it for honors that we fight, but it is for the sake of liberty alone, which no true man loseth but at the cost of his life. And I loved that. And I'm like, I had to take pictures of all of it. I was in a hurry, yes. The guys were leaving, yes. But I had to take a picture of it. Super good. You could, like, each of these things I could zoom in on and read. Because high fidelity pictures are a thing. But I'm afraid I don't have the time to go through all of the stuff. So cool statues, crazy giant elephant statue that I knew the hot bride would like, so I took a picture of it for her. Maybe some of you like it too, I don't know. So there they are, wandering away from me in this crazy sprawling garden, St. Prince's garden. This is all like soaked from the rain, so it's like squish, squish, squish. Off we go. Off we go then. Some trees. There's being beneath the castle. Elephants are indeed awesome. There you go, Mel. So this is beneath the castle looking up at the cliff, okay? The only thing between us, and this is blocked off, and the cliffs that start climbing is the train tracks, which run under here. So this was pretty much as close as we could get. I took pictures of plants as threatened. I thought that these were just incredible. They're like a holly, but there's like pink on the new leaves and it doesn't wear off into white until later. And of course it had just finished raining. So how cool is that? Like, I don't know. I took a bunch of pictures of spiky plants. Sorry. Is that of the castle? Gotta be. Scroll bar. There you go. Oh yeah, train running. Okay. So, there's the castle. Looking up at the cliffs, very fun. Really cool castle. I wish we could have gone on a tour of it to see how it was constructed and how many people died making it. Because that is a feature of a lot of castles. If any of you ever get to go poke around in Europe and see the bajillion castles, because with your first castle you're like, oh wow, that's incredible, but then like by the second one you're like, oh this is, oh I see, it's like the other one, that's this one's a little, and then like the third one you're like, oh my god, why are they so big, my feet are killing me. And then you're just like, you're all castled out after that, okay? But one of the interesting things that is shared between castles is typically how many peasants died in the construction of them. That was certainly true of Neuschwanstein in Germany, because it's built up on sheer cliffs like this. So like you have to invent engineering techniques that get them to like be a sturdy wall on surfaces like this. And you're like, oh yeah, I can see how a peasant was standing right there and then slipped and fell to his death. That's, well. Anyways, more plants because they were cool. These ones were spiky. Pretty sure I've seen every castle in the lower half of England. Oh my gosh, your feet, your poor feet, Mel. Your poor feet. These were really cool plants. Huge leaves, massive hedges. So these were like royal gardens or whatever it is. So there were tons of plants in here I've literally never seen in my life. I'm sure that they all need high humidity and tons of water because that's what it is. It's constantly raining in Edinburgh. So I probably can't have any of these plants, but if I could, I would want to get maybe these ones because they're really, really cool, and a yellow one that I'll show you in a bit here. But look at these things. Incredible. Took pictures because the hot bride would love those colors. Little amphitheater thing, more garden, cool willow, a memorial for the world wars, more castle. Hey, wherefore art thou? There you are. There you go. I don't know. Would totally love to live at those times. Ah, yes. Yes, my lord. More brickwork, my lord. It's the worn down stone steps that get you there these days. Yeah. Cool big statue fountain thing. Kind of fun. On we go. Cool church thing. Now I'm really like beneath the castle here. Looking up at it. There you go. How neat is that? I thought it was really cool. I don't know, hopefully I'll get some of these things printed and framed someday. We'll see. So this is a wall heading over to this church thing. St. Cuthbert's Kirkyard. Kirkyard means graveyard over there. I learned that. It's pretty fun. These things are just growing out of the walls. So I've got pictures of these cool things on the walls because they're cool. I think I gotta, oh yeah, look at these things. Are you kidding me? It's super neat. Found them? Super neat. Now these are the plants. If I can manage it, I don't even know what they are. Well, I mean, I think I looked them up, so I need to refresh my memory of what they are. Don't know if I can get them here, but I want them, and I'll show you why when you get the close-ups. Construction feats of the old world continue to be studied and leave you in awe. The pyramids were not an alien spot. Indeed, sure. Indeed. There's, like, the technique is lost for so many things. It's nuts. So these plants, the ones with the yellow flowers, okay? Check out the leaves on these things. Look at that leaf. One of those insane flower towers. Like, what on earth? Look at this plant. And then, when the leaves start to age, check this out. Look at this. Watch. Look closely now. See the colors? Oh my. Are you kidding me? Want it. Guts! Hello, Guts. It's very good to see you, madam. Very good indeed. I hope you're well. Hope Weekend's Eve has been good to you. Apex pack. Oh my word. Oh my word. All right, Guts. It's on the list. It's on the list. I got you, fam. I got you. All right. I'm flying through pictures here. So this is Edinburgh. Cool, crazy church thing. Insane flowers. Look at these flowers. Look at this plant. The flowers hang. Little pendulums. I don't know. Super cool. Doing well? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it indeed. Hydrate, Jack. All right, you're right. Probably need to do that. A wing stem. You looked it up, Mel? Huh. Okay, we're hydrating. We're fighting tilt. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay. We're moving off on the stuff. The hell's what? The plant or the drink? Those are trees. Yeah, the plant is crazy. The plant is just a nutty. Oh, the drink. This? This is monkey shoulder. That's monkey shoulder. Oh, this is my water. That's just water in a whiskey bottle. That's because, you know,
as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Wow, that's crazy. Juicy, welcome in. Grateful for the follow. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't know how you found our humble little corner of the interwebs, but I take follows very seriously around these parts. My aim to earn it. You feel I've not, unfollow. If not, I expect y'all to unfollow. But it's very good to have you. If there's a name you prefer to go by, then let me know. Tell me the tea. I'm presently going through pictures of my Scotland-Ireland trip. I'm flying because I'm short on time tonight. So I apologize for my absence in chat. Usually I am more present when I'm going through chat, or at least I try to be. So I apologize in advance. So yeah, there's the castle, hidden behind the statue. Pretty slick. Again, I'm trying to get like good shots of the castle because, you know, we heard last week we couldn't go into it. So, beautiful place. There were some hilarious bar establishment names, so we took pictures of them because they're hilarious. Yep. The Shugly Peg. I took the Amber Rose picture because that reminded me of the Hot Bride. She's my Amber Rose, so I took a picture of it. This is a fun view of the castle up this street. Look at that zoom. Look what my phone can do. This is all with my dang phone. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Okay, now we're getting further into the Newtown side of Edinburgh, and we're gonna go find some food and drink. There's the maps. We get around. We tried going in this place, and oh my god, it smelled so stinking bad in there. Let me tell you guys, the Scots don't understand like cold or something like that. I don't know. It was not that cold. And so they just crank the heat inside of all of their establishments. So we walked in here, and the heat being blasted in combination with the fact that everybody had just gotten soaked from the rain meant it all evaporated, and it was like 100% humidity inside this pub. And the smell of that mixed with like old beer soaking in the floorboards or whatever it is, like it was disgusting. So one of the guys walks in and he goes, nope, don't want it. We were gonna eat. I've lost my appetite. I'm not interested. So we went in here. I took a picture of a wall because it had our boy, Sir Walter Scott, which you guys all know has a tower with a typo on it and his name. There's another thing referencing him, so I thought that was pretty fun. So we left, found some more stores. Great Scott, yes. These folks absolutely would not get out of my way for a picture. They like eyeballed me and everything, and then just, they had no intention of going anywhere, just no social cues whatsoever. Just absolutely did not care about anyone but themselves. Screw you, Gus. Anyways, thought this was pretty fun. Potions, cauldron, the most magical butterscotch beer, and other things that I'm sure I'd be able to see if these two would have gotten the actual hell out of my way. I don't know. The food, how did it hit your palate? I loved the haggis. The haggis was amazing, sure. I absolutely loved it. They had these planters everywhere. We did eat here, I believe. We did eat here at Element. Yeah. Yes, we went into this place and I got a toasty. Oh my God, you guys. A toasty just means like a toasted bread, okay? Like toasted sandwich or toasted bread. It's basically like a grilled cheese. A grilled cheese sandwich would fit into what a toasty is, okay? So toasties, highly recommend. I got the brisket toasty. Oh my agoy. Just look at this, look at this. Wait, I got a picture of it. It'll show up here in a second. There's art on the wall. Hey, look, there's me. I had a nitro red, which was interesting. Sunday, that. Oh my God. That was one of the best meals I had on the trip. A brisket toasty. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. It was crazy. Okay, walk down the street. I need to get more pictures of the castle. Obviously. Look at that shot. Oh. Not doing keto. Correct. Fun picture of Scotland, an illustration of Scotland, which is great because that's the shape of Scotland, in case you didn't get that. And it says, a gallant piper struggling through the bogs, his windbag broken, bearing his clay clogs. Yet, strong of heart, a fitting emblem makes for Scotland, land of heroes and of cakes. Oh, that was fun. So, take a picture of that. What? You what? All right, then it started raining on us again. Pretty hard. So we had to like find our bus, sitting there waiting on our buses. On our buses. Did I just take videos of the rain? Oh yeah. Buses everywhere. So many stinking buses, I swear. And then I was filming this. There were no buses. And a little group of kids starts walking in front of my camera. I'm like, I can't film you. So, no pictures. No pictures from me. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Poundland. I think I called that out on Tuesday for one of you. For Pound, new friend of the Mafia. There's a place called Poundland in UK. I'm like, you don't say. I think I have a picture to that effect. Sure enough, there it is. There's our bus on the way back. There were a bunch of drunk people on the bus because the soccer game was over. There's a casino. Thought that was funny as I'm from Nevada. And I was like, aw, how cute. Lots of cool pictures and stuff on the way back to our flat. Lots of cool buildings. I got Iron Brew. All of you Scots over there who told me I needed to have Iron Brew. It's like Scotland's national drink. I told you guys a little bit about this last week. I got it. I drank it. Look, I have proof. Look, with a timestamp. I was watching the Euro Cup whilst drinking Iron Brew. There's proof. Proof for all you Scots out there who are like, oh, you went over to our land and you had not our drink. You've not partaken of our beverage and you don't know the ways. You're over there sipping on coke and you'd have Iron Brew in your veins if you'd listened to us. I had it. And it was not the best, okay? I'm just saying it wasn't the best. I'm sorry. It was like sort of an oddly saccharine sweet, like a false sweet. You guys know like artificial sweeteners, like a Splenda. You know how the sweetness of that like hits your palate different than straight sugar does? You know what I'm talking about? Or like how stevia like also hits your palate. You get like that weird sort of artificial sweet. It's like an orange cream soda, but it has that artificial sweet. So if you like that artificial sweet, you'd love Iron Brew. If you like orange soda, you'd like Iron Brew. I don't like artificial sweet. I didn't like it. I don't like it. I didn't even finish the can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All you cool kid Scots. I don't know. But I also don't drink soda, really. That's not a common thing for me, so maybe it's a me thing? I don't know. I don't know. Lighthouse, that's good to see you, Lighthouse. I did have a good time. I did. It was beautiful. Took a ton of good pictures. I'm very excited to be back. Lighthouse, it's super good to see you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Iron Brew's amazing. Ah, Guts likes it. I hate that the US version has aspartame in it. That's exactly what it tastes like theirs has in it, Guts. That's what I'm saying. It tastes like that. So maybe all of it has aspartame. Isn't that always the case though? Some unsuspected photo bomber that's lost and just in your way. No, see the thing is, they saw me trying to take a picture. Both of them locked eyes with me and then promptly proceeded to stay in my way. They weren't taking pictures, they weren't posing, they weren't doing anything. They were just being obtuse. So, I don't know. I've been told there's a version that doesn't have the fake sweet in it, because from what I understand, it's half diet. So what that might have been is this right here. Brew 01 or Brew 101, Iron Brew 101 or something like that, okay? This was supposed to be like the original recipe. The problem is we had so little time that what I did is I had the regular, I had this is it, I had the regular flagship one. And then I didn't want to drink anymore. I was full, I was pooped, the day was winding down. I didn't want to drink anything else. I needed to eat dinner or whatever, and I didn't want any more of this. So I actually didn't get to drink the 101. And I had it in my bag when we got to the airport, and I totally forgot about it, had to throw it away. So maybe that one was good, but this one, their flagship, not a fan, not a fan. Don't know. Don't know. Folks will do that. They'll get their just desserts. You think so? Think so? Pour a little whiskey in your haggis. Yeah, I had lots of haggis, Lighthouse. Lots. If it was way more expensive than it would be, it's all sugar tax stuff. Oh, I got you. So this is what I had that night. We had the Copeland. This was the airport special. I told you guys my buddy got swindled by the cute smile at the airport. And an Ardbeg 10. Now we're talking peaty. You want to talk about peaty drinks right there. A peaty pour. That's the one. An Ardbeg 10. It's a very smoky drink. It went really well with the Project Genesis. Or Genesis Project. And I liked it quite a lot that night. We went through both bottles. We finished both bottles. I did not like the Copeland, so others did. Others put the hurt on that. I thought it was really hot. So others did that. I stuck mostly to the Ardbeg. And yeah, the Ardbeg 10. And if you don't like smoke, again, if you're new to scotches, if you're new to whiskey, you do not start with Isla scotches. You do not start with peaty scotches. It's like beginner, intermediate, advanced, and then like nightmare mode, like expert. That's what the Isla scotches are, okay? Including the Ardbeg. What happened down here? Oh, right, there's the neighborhood cats. There were neighborhood cats all over the dang place in this neighborhood, so.
Hello?
There were these crazy birds that made crazy noises. What Let's see. I got closer and closer. Here you go. I don't know if you could hear that, but they make insane noises. This was the street we were on. My Shigar. There's us in our tiny little yard with really no place to sit. Sun going down, getting chilly. This is where we met our neighbor. This is Ronnie. You can see the withered old hands. That's Ronnie. The friend we made, the unlikely friend. He was neighbor to the Airbnb we were staying in, and he gave us some Bushmills Black Bush. This one was good. I don't like a lot of Bushmills, but this one was good. This one was pretty good. And it was very kind of him. He's like, oh, I've got a bottle. And we're like, you don't need to give us whiskey. And he's like, I don't drink it. And we're like, then why do you have it? And he's like, for when I'm sick. So we're like, sure, man. He's like, my friends tell me it's good. And I'm like, okay. So we got to have some Bushmills. That was very fun. That's Aiden. Aiden made friends with the cat.
There we go. What's your friend's name, Aiden?
Wallace. What's the cat's name? It's Wallace. This is a fudge that I got there, and this fudge is freaking good. Okay, if ever any of you get your grubby mitts on some Miss Tilly's original Scottish fudge, it's good. It's really good. I've still got some over in the other room. I like it a lot. I make fudge. This was very different than any fudge that I make. The texture is completely off. A lot of things I could say, but it was good. For what it was good. Then I had this. I told you guys I got like traditional dairy ice cream in Scotland. Like, look, it's not even like flavored. It's just ice cream. It was hella good. Highly recommend. I don't know what the next video could possibly be of. Oh, this is the tour. Okay, so this is us leaving, and I was hurrying. I did a quick walkthrough of the place we stayed in, okay? This place was rough, like I told some of you about last week. You see those tiles on the floor right there? Yeah, none of these tiles were set. There was no grout in here, and these tiles moved around. I can't even tell you the whole story, but this place sucked. Here's a little walkthrough video. It's very fast because we were in a hurry to catch our bus, and we were around really tight, and we barely caught our bus on time. So here you go. That's not what I wanted to do. Here's our walkthrough. Sorry, it's gonna give some of you vertigo.
Andrew's room. Nick and Aiden's room. Backyard. My floor. Wallace's bed. Someone left their shampoo. Their loss. And back door. Not locked.
And there you go. There's the walkthrough, the really fast walkthrough that I don't have time to tell the whole tale of. It's crazy. Yeah. You say it's pretty good for a UK bath, but what the part of the story that I don't get to tell you is that it leaked like a sieve. There was a sign on the wall that said, please don't get any water on the floor. And we're like, yeah, okay. But it was like impossible to keep water inside the tub because they mounted the shower curtain wrong, so it like didn't reach the tub. Literally, they just had it mounted too high. So if they had just lowered it down, this wouldn't have been such a problem, okay? But everything about how they did this bathroom was done wrong, okay? The tub itself was like not structural. So you needed to stand very carefully in the tub. But then, because the tile had no grout in it whatsoever, You know what was beneath that? The floor, aka the ceiling of the first floor. So the last day we're there, there's water just gushing through the ceiling on the first floor, just down into the kitchen. So good for a UK bathroom. No, it was terrible. Okay, I'm gonna open these windows because it's friggin' hot and now it's time. So I'm gonna be right back, leave you in the less than capable arms of chair. It'll take me less than 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna mute. You're gonna listen to the, okay, listen. We're going. So anyways, the bathroom was terrible. Terrible. And yeah, I tried to be really careful with it. I was really careful with the water because I am a very conscientious person. My mates, less so. So anyways, now we have that preserved in our memory, so I can share that with the boys. It's pretty darn funny. This is a story I can't get into. I don't have the time, I'm afraid. The Minecraft of toilets. Looks a little like tablet. It is like tablet. It is. Tablet's a little sweeter, Lighthouse. A little sweeter. We left it as we found it video for evidence. I did do that, actually. I took, like, liability photos and videos of, like, everything, Mel. Because, so. Smells like a bar in here, Gus. Someone spilled beer on you. Oh, Delt, it's good to see you. How the heck you doing? Actually, this, where did I say? That pub that was a ways back. That one smelled. Oh, okay, right. Okay, this bus took us back to Prince's Street so we could catch the train, okay? Delt, I'm going through all the tales and the tribulations of our Ireland-Scotland trip. And I'm trying very hard to move fast here because I don't have the time, I'm afraid. I gotta be zooming. I'm very bad at this. I'm sorry. I've let you down. Yeah, there we go. Do you see? I figured it out. I got my artsy shot. What do you think? Yeah? Fox, hello, Fox. Good to see you, my friend. I hope your stream is going well. Unless you're done, I gotta go check my lurks. Oh, someone rated out. You are done. Okay. These are all current then? Good. Look at that. Yeah, I got my artsy picture. I'm pretty happy with it. Rated cakes. Yeah. Very good. 58 minutes remaining. Exactly. Let's shut up and let Gus do his thing. So there you go. There's part of Old Town Edinburgh through the pictures. There's our writer's tower again. It cracks me up. Okay, back into the train station we go. Last pictures of Edinburgh to the train station. There's a living wall in there. Looks kind of sad. Zoom, catch our train. We then rode that train underneath the walls of the castle. So that's pretty cool. Gotta say. Where are we going? There we going. Pretty slick. We got the cages on there to keep rocks from falling on the train. Pretty slick. I believe this is just train travel things, train traversal. Off we go. This was on our way to Glasgow, I believe. Heading to Glasgow because the only Linlithgow, I've got all sorts of travel videos from the one to the other. There we're going. When to the next. Some cool buildings along the way. There you go. That's heading west to Glasgow. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous countryside. A lot of trains are a lot of train tracks are sort of buried. Like I said, I think I said last week, they're sort of behind berms or have trees on all sides to keep the noise in so that all the residents nearby don't have to the train constantly. But every once in a while you get a peek out at the countryside, and I tried to film it. So that's why you'll see snaps like that. They're usually only as long as I could see until like the trees or the berms started again. So here we are, grab our stuff, we're in the train station in Glasgow, I believe. Yep, Glasgow. This is like the heart of downtown Glasgow. Lots of statues, lots of ye olde taxi cabs, the Royal Infirmary, cool buildings, city center stuff, maps for me to get around and not get lost, more statues of stuff. I don't remember if this is the video of the cool bus. No, that's not where I was supposed to go. There it is. Is this the weird bus? Nope, it's me walking. Pretty slick. Also really clean. Glasgow was really, really clean. Sort of in a wild way. We actually had a joke while we were there because we also were there fairly early on a Sunday morning. I believe this was a Sunday morning. The 7th of July. Yeah, this was a Sunday morning, okay? And everybody was asleep. So this whole town, we walked through like this whole town and there's like nobody. So the joke was that we were on a Universal lot. Okay, for you non-Americans, that's Universal Studios. That's in Hollywood, whatever. You have lots of city, like it's a studio lot. This is where you film movies, but without any extras or actors in them. They're just big empty streets with fake buildings. That's what Glasgow was like. We walked around for forever. Tons of businesses were closed and not open yet. So it was just like a ghost town. So I took a bunch of pictures of a basically empty city. It's very interesting. It's nuts. Looks good. I love spires. Same, Fox. Same. Like honestly, this like the architecture stuff is some of my favorite. Yes, more lions for the hop ride. I particularly like that picture. I think that one's quite fun. Well, again, I'm trying to figure out my framing here. Boom, nailed it. Look at that. Oh, chef's kiss. Okay. Plants. The Piper Bar. City Chambers. Yeah, look at this place. Does that not look like a Universal lot to y'all? Like, where is everybody? It was crazy. There's just no one around. Empty streets, barely any cars. It was wild. Look, this is us. The only people here is us. Everybody in this shot is my people. Where's everybody? It was nuts. This building is pretty cool. These are architected to be like the bow of a ship. You see that? It's like a weird balcony thing for these top apartments, but it's like the bow of a ship. I thought that was really neat. Yep. Yeah. Took a picture with Wallace because his name's Wallace. It was your reward for tolerating all the photo bombers. Yeah. Then the clock chimed and rush hour began. Honestly, fair. It was wild. Like, no one was here. So I got to take a bunch of pictures. Again, everybody in this shot, with the exception of those two over there. This is my people. No one else. No one around. Crazy mural on the wall. This is pretty fun. So I take pictures zooming from the right to the left. There you are, Fox. Represented in giant mural form. This has got to be a 30-foot wall up here. I don't know. It's pretty darned high. So there you are. Captured in art. Eyeballing a red squirrel. It's kind of crazy. A balcony. Wow, Jack, you're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. I don't know. So there's some more. There's a Highland cow. We've got a skunk. Some skunks in there. Yeah, I don't know. There's chickens for Suki. Very good. Very good. So I thought that was pretty fun. So I took pictures. Walking down empty freaking streets. These guys were closed. These guys were closed. These guys were closed. Everywhere we went, that was like a restaurant, was closed. We were just trying to find breakfast. We hadn't eaten all day. This building was particularly cool because the buildings in a city center like this, they often are up against one another and they share a wall. Okay, so this right next to this was a construction lot. That's why this wall is up right here. Okay, so this is a construction lot that's empty, which means that the building that was here was demoed, and you can see that. Look at this. There's just doorways that go to the nothing. You can see where the stairs were in the stairwell, and I just thought this was so cool. Like, I don't know. Like, imagine being on the demo crew for this thing, and like, you live in here, and you're like, okay, listen, my whole house is shaking. I don't know. Suki! Yes, exactly. Ears are burning. Where's that chicken? Look, look, there you go. Look at his dude. Look at his dude. And there's mushroom picking, which I also thought of you. Look at all these animals right here. Look at this. Is that not you? Is that not your shoes, Suki? Tell me that's not your shoes. I'll call you a fibber. Don't eat those ones. I'm told that those ones are bad. But it looks like you know what you're doing. You're picking the edible ones. You're doing good work. Suki, very good to see you. Very good to see you indeed. Everything's closed. That's why there's no people out. You're right. You're right. But still, it was just like, open up, baby. Also, for all of you Doctor Who fans out there, guess what we found? There are very few of these left. Very few in the whole world. This is what they're based on right there. That is a real life TARDIS. And I believe there's only like 10 or 15 or something left in the world because they don't have police boxes anymore. They're not used. So there you go. I believe I have pictures with 2 of the very few of them that are left. 2 of them or 3 of them are in Glasgow, and I have a picture with 2 of them. So there you go. For all of you TARDIS fans, I got you. Police box. That was pretty fun. Yeah, look at this. Look at this street. Where are the people? Who, just you 2? You're the only ones out here? Hello? Place was empty. Really cool buildings, plants on everything. Finally, we found a place that was open for breakfast. Cranberries. Cranberries. Yep, this place was good. I don't remember what I had. Oh, their tiny little bathroom with their itty bitty little sink. I cannot. This picture does this no justice, by the way. This sink couldn't fit my whole hand in it properly, okay? It was nutty. Look, it's me. Exactly, Suki. Look like the tripping Alice in Wonderland mushrooms. That's exactly what they are, Mel. Very danger. Doctor intensifies. Exactly, Guts. It was bigger on the inside. Yeah, that's right. This was the tiniest sink that I've like ever used. Here we are getting some breakfast. I don't remember what I had. I'm sure I could figure it out if I looked, but there we are in this tiny little diner. Now off we go back out into the empty studio freaking lot. Now at this point there were a few more people out. It had just rained like it just constantly does off and on. So everything's kind of wet now. But this was nuts. Look at that. All right. There's a freaking like communist signs like pasted on buildings and stuff like that. Like, oh my God, just wild. Like, you guys literally don't know anything. Oh, cool tree. I found another Walker Slater. I was very excited. I needed to take a picture. I did not have time to go, and they would have been closed anyways when I was there because it was a Sunday and it was definitely earlier than 11 a.m. still. But this, yep, Very cool. Very sad I didn't get to go in and see what they had to hawk at this place. But I wish I could have seen their wares. Another Walker Slater. That's where I got my brown tartan tie and the first like zigzaggy green fully Scott thick wool tie. So yeah. The weirdest position faucets I've ever seen. Well, one's hot and one's cold. Guts. It's terrible. It's like one's scalding hot and one's cold, and you're like, okay, I don't want either of these. I want something between. I don't know. Had those faucets in a childhood home. You get Arctic Circle. See, exactly. They're so dumb. Mel knows. Mel knows. Clock above the door says it's 11:20 a.m. I don't know. There's no way that it was 11:20 and no businesses were open. Either way, we were in a hurry. That's a shame. Yeah, we didn't stop for anything. We were making time to get to somewhere. And then we had to catch a plane. That's what we were doing here. We had to catch a plane. Wait, no, that clock is wrong. That clock is straight up wrong. I've got timestamps on these pictures. Look, right there. Right there. 10. It's 10:18 a.m. I'm like, why wouldn't I have gone in then? Yeah, why wouldn't I have insisted on going in? Right there, timestamp. Their clock is wrong. Boom. Clock is right twice a day. Yeah. Not missing a thing. It's the tiny eyes. The tiny eyes. So you guys can see the timestamps up here as our day progresses. Alas, I like these pants. I really like this outfit. Ladies, that's a very sharp outfit. You have to wear some sensible heels with it, obviously, because these are pretty long pants. Obviously, you'd have to get some of these tailored up, taken up, but you'd wear some heels with these. That is a sharp outfit. I like it a lot. These are untailored, by the way, for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with how suits and stuff are cut. Typically, if you go to a nice place, the pants will be untailored. That is, they'll be extra long. They'll sometimes have like an extra 6 or 7 inches of fabric. And that's so that they can sell it depending on your height, but they tailor it for you. Like you buy it from them, and the expectation is they will also take your measurements, tailor it, and then you come and pick it up, or they mail the finished product to you. But they will come untailored, so that the pants are not a one size like fits one of you. It's the pants will fit anyone with this waist measurement, regardless of how tall you are. So that's why these look so absurdly long, by the way. Also this, very sharp. See the sleeves, same thing. Super duper long sleeves. On jackets, they will also do that. In a lot of instances, they'll be extra long sleeves so they can tailor them. But for what it's worth, I really like this vest blouse combo, especially with the little neckerchief. Clean. Oh, also, this is a thing in a lot of the world, is you don't button the bottom button, either on your waistcoat or on your jacket. And I don't do that. I'm told that that's what you're supposed to do, and I never have. I've never understood it. On my jackets, I'll do that. On vests, never. I button them the whole way through. I don't get it. Don't know. It doesn't appeal to me. Okay, now we gotta zoom. Empty more. Barely any extras in these lots. People are starting to come out though, starting to get a little foot traffic. I believe the boys almost got hit by a bus here because they were being stupid. That's a Hugo Boss store, I think. I found this in one of the stores. I got a kick out of that. They got sweaters with American flags on them. Thought that was fun. This is some building with some crazy art. Once again, them putting cones on statues' heads. I don't get it, but what do I know? I'm just some filthy foreigner. Gallery of Modern Art. I would have probably hated that place because modern art hurts my brain. Burrito shop. Sad that we didn't get to test it to see if it was half as good as that one we had in Dublin that we told you guys about. Oh, back in the main square now. We just went out for breakfast. It took us way farther than we thought. We knew where the TARDIS was, and one of the guys in our group really wanted to go see it. He's a big Who fan, so we had to go see that. We were in a big fat hurry. Oh my gosh, I'm so fast running out of time, and I'm still in Glasgow. Oh my word. Okay, Glasgow, Queen Street, onto the train. There's the bus. I don't get to show you the video of the bus, but look, they got ye olde buses. They got that dude in the back standing on the thing. I don't know. Okay, taking the bus to the airport at this point. We are on our way to the airport. Look at us going to the airport. I thought that was fun, but that was just on the side of a building. I don't know. Glasgow Airport. Here we are. Travel, travel, travel. We're zooming through an airport. This place, this is why we need to try and get here early. Oh, there's some prices on some stuff. These were not great prices for a lot of things. So I took a picture of it for funsies. Like Black Pits, you can get that cheaper in the States. This is a PT, by the way, a PT Irish whiskey, which is very uncommon. We had this one, the single grain, the first night in Dublin. Yeah, Bushmills, I would never pay for that. The Black Bush, though, apparently that's like pretty cheap, and it's still not bad. So I took pictures of the duty free. That was a pretty cool, like, thing. But I believe, oh, there's like stewardesses for some of the, chiefly like the Middle Eastern airlines and stuff. The stewardesses still dress up in like chic, cute matching outfits for all of them, with like hats and accessories, and like they all looked so fun. So you'd see these guys walking around, these gals, walking around in a bunch of airports all over the place. Different airlines have different outfits. Those airlines still believe in having like a public face that's beautiful. So they all dress really sharp, and they only hire like pretty women. Finally, I found a power bank. When I didn't get to tell that story, but I'm not gonna. I don't have the time, I'm afraid. Don't get to tell you about these. There's another TARDIS. Through the airport, going to Isla. And then I absolutely rolled at this picture, at this thing. This was way too funny. Took a picture of my buddy. Look how happy he is. There's our plane on Logan Air. From Glasgow on Logan Air is the only flight that gets you to Isla. The only airport that supports it. The only airline that supports it. Off we go to Isla. That's why we were in Glasgow. It's the only reason we were here. So, yep. Or be 6 feet tall. Even then, Mel, those would be too long. Even then, those are like long enough for someone who's 7 feet tall. Like it's part of it also is then they really get to do a simple little stitch and charge you for the tailoring. So yes, it's convenient for them, but it's, yeah, I don't know. If it is a movie street setup, could be clothing for Honey, I Shrunk to Scotland. Honey, I Shrunk Scotland. Yeah. All their statues are wizards, Harry. Indeed. Okay, we got our hydrate and our antidote. Thank you, joke. Okay. Picture. We waited in here. We're going. Walk out on the tarmac. Again, don't walk under the wings. In we go. We're flying. We're flying away. There we go. We're taking off. Into the wild blue yonder. Scroll. To the airport. Off we go. That was taxiing. I don't know how many of you like flying, but you're about to live it. You get a whole takeoff sequence. A whole takeoff sequence. Now don't say I never did nothing for you. We're going. We're going to Isla, gang. And lift off. Off we go. I did that on a bunch of flights for reference. I have takeoff and landing videos for a lot of things, just for funsies. Then I got a bunch of cool pictures of flying. I'm gonna be absolutely zooming through these, but there are some beautiful pictures from way up high. So here you go. There's some of Scotland. Look at this absolutely gorgeous landscaping. Oh, beautiful. love to see it. They gave us one of these on the flight. A Tunnux. Tunnux are pretty good. It's a Scottish thing. I found them in the store. Do I have more video of flying? I do. Look at us. Look at those clouds. Are you kidding me right now?
Securely fastened, armrests are down, flap trays are stowed, seat backs in an upright position, and window blinds are fully open. Please review the information on your safety card and familiarise yourself again with your nearest exit, bearing in mind that it may be behind you. Finally, a reminder that hand baggage must remain on board and then likely bent on evacuation.
You got to hear a very gentle Scottish accent there. Some of the islands. Here's us flying. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. It's a stunner. It says landing. Oh, that's us flying. Beautiful place. Absolutely beautiful. This is us flying over the peat bogs. That's what all this is. You say, what's peat? What do you mean you're burning peat and that makes a smoky whiskey? Right there. Peat bogs. That's what all this is. Most of this island is peat bogs. And you scoop it all up in batches. You press it into bricks and dry them. And then you burn that. It's very smoky, very messy. And that's what gives Scotch its smoky flavor, is because what you burn, what you heat the still with, that's imparted on it. There's also tons of sheep. It's sheep and bogs. This is us landing the plane, by the way, so another a landing sequence for you. Boom, touchdown. Also, the plane windows were very dirty, so it was really hard to get my camera to focus outside the window and not on the window. It's a very frustrating thing in planes. There we are, right on the water. That's right, that is the Atlantic Ocean right there. That's the Sea of Scotland, of Ireland. If you're landing the plane, then what happened to the pilots? Exactly. I was filming and flying the plane, my guy. Lots of sheep, tons of freaking sheep. I don't even get to tell you guys all the stories, but this is the airport. That is the whole airport right there. There's gonna be more pictures of it, I promise, but that's it. That's the whole shebang. That's the whole show. There's this dude with the ramp, little remote controlling his ramp over to the, oh yeah, it was a tiny little airport. I like how the R is missing. Like someone's like, I'm gonna take that. That's gonna be my souvenir. We're gonna take it from Isla. It's gonna be amazing. There's one flight a day in and out of Isla. Okay, or no, it's 2 flights a day on weekdays and 1 on weekends. So we were coming in on a Sunday. So it's the 1 flight on Sundays to this whole island. And it's really cool. Gage, hello Gage, peat bogs, as opposed to the Rattling bog. The bog down in the Valley-o. Indeed. Indeed, Gage. Now you just gotta say it faster. Most airports have fire trucks. They have a fire tractor. Yeah, this place, oh my gosh, it was so stinking funny. Let me show you. Okay, this is the whole airport. There it is. This is the door to go in. That on the other side is the exit. Islay and Jura. This is 2 islands off of the southwest coast of Scotland proper. This is what they look like over here. I've got a better picture elsewhere of these 2 islands. That's mainland, UK, and so forth. So Islay, Jura. Yeah, so there's a bunch about the islands right there that I don't have time to go through. Fun posters of all the distilleries on the island. Very fun. The Wee Beastie is a very good Ardbeg. It's very good. You can get it for a really decent price too. In fact, I just saw those at Walmart. Walmart has an Ardbeg. Okay, it's crazy. So you can actually get that pour right there for, I want to say, $50. 50 buckaroos. And that's a solid price for an Isla Scotch. So it's peaty though. It's very Scotch. It's very smoky. So again, if you're not like expert level with Scotch, you won't like it. You won't like it. Tink, hello Tink. Very good to see you, my friend. The R just fell off one day. Oh, and I'm certain that that's what it was, Jack. Now when the airport's closed, they use the fire tractor and the peat bogs. Indeed. That's right. They got to share everything, Ferret. I half expect them to ask you to unload your own bags from the plane. Not quite, but there were only 2 people to do that. I thought this was cute. Like this little mosaic here. May the birds of friendship of the gale be forever woven into the web of your life. I don't know what that means. The web of your life. But yeah. It's I don't know. Just wait. Look at that. Fun like mosaic art. Rope them in, lady. They had these fun displays, like I said, for each of the distilleries, or a bunch of the distilleries. There's some of the wildlife. I learned by taking a picture of this that these are the types of birds that you find on the island. We did indeed see all of them. Apparently, some people go to Isla for bird watching, rare birds. And these birds in particular are quite interesting and make a whole lot of interesting noises. So, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. Then we found out that there were no cabs whatsoever, and if you wanted a cab from the airport to go anywhere on the island, you needed to have booked one in advance. So very quickly, the few cabs that were here were jumped into by the people who knew that and had booked cabs ahead of time, and we were left standing here like a bunch of jackasses, trying to figure out what to do. So I took some more pictures, and then they locked the doors because the airport workers, of which these are some of them, they like pack up their stuff and go home for the day and lock up behind them. So we're just standing outside this airport, a little creek running by, for a while. And in fact, what we did was we ended up talking to someone who was there. Zen! Holy crap, it's good to see you. Hello, quickly, been out all day, need some sleep. Hope you had a good trip. I did. Thank you, sir, for being here, for being a part of this project. We call out this gentleman when we seize him. I don't often get to do it. Sir, I hope you've been well, and that the move was kind to you, and that you're all settled in, and that things are good. I hope you're well. I hope to catch up. I hope to catch up sometime. Yeah, so this was on Isla. We just sat here and we talked to someone who worked at the airport as they were leaving. And the guy straight up is like, I might be able to get my wife to come pick you guys up. So he like phones his wife. I can't even make this stuff up, okay? He phones his wife and is like, hey, I've got some like stranded folk here. Could you come give them a ride? Turns out she also does like Uber, whatever, in her spare time. And she's like, yeah, sure. I'm like half an hour out because she lives on the other side of the island or whatever. So she drove all the way to the airport to pick us up, to bring us all the way back to the other side. Her name was Margaret Ann, and I want her name to live on in infamy because she is chef's kiss. Margaret Ann, you actual saint, you saved us. Here we were stranded in this place forever, lost. And then Margaret Ann came and saved us. Everybody got their cabs, and then we sat here and we sat here. Oh, also, wait, what was Andy's shirt? Did I get a picture of Andy's shirt? A proper picture? No. That's the meanest cattle guard you've ever seen in your life. There's a little sign that says, pedestrians, you're supposed to walk through this little yellow gate because this cattle guard will swallow your legs whole. It's crazy. So this is the entire airport right there, with this one little runway and everything. That's the place. Yep. Also thought that was hilarious because that sign is still up, even though it's 2024. There it is. My buddy's shirt. My fellow Americans, perhaps you will appreciate that shirt. I don't know. I thought it was fun. I don't know Scotch, but I do enjoy a smoked porter. Do I pursue the PT Scotch? Maybe, Gage. I don't know. It'll taste like drinking a campfire. It will straight up taste like drinking liquid smoke. So, yep. Yeah, that's isn't that fun? I like that shirt. I love how they had to paint the gate yellow so you can find it. Yeah, honestly. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that picture. Look at that dude. Look at that handsome. Look at the cut of that dude. Doesn't he look like a philosopher? Oh yeah, looking at the clouds. Yeah, we were all pretty tired. I took pictures of cool plants. There's Margaret Ann. There she is. Oh, you fabulous lady. Oh, you, bless you. Bless you, Margaret Ann. Wherever ye be, probably on Isla where you live. But you'll get to hear her voice in a couple things. This road absolutely cracked me up. There's all the peat bogs, far to the ocean. As far as the water goes, so go the peat bogs, okay? And this road right here. Oh, do I have pictures of the road? Okay, you can't see it. Oh no, you saw it on the other pictures. That's not. This road is like perfect. It's an immaculate road, okay? It's brand spanking new, and they've got no traffic, right? I believe the entire island has a population of like 3,000 people, okay? The entire island. There ain't nobody out here, nobody. So these roads have no wear and tear. No one's driving on them, right? To my surprise, it was to my surprise then that as we were driving on these roads, I'm bouncing all over the dang place. Why is that? And that is shown in the next couple of videos that I have for you. It's because of the bogs. These roads are built like they're great. They're great brand new roads. And they're constantly sinking and adjusting because it's all built on top of the bogs. So there's spots that just sank. And they're like, they don't like sinkhole. They just bend. They just bow. And it becomes moguls. Okay. So my camera on my phone has like a steadying feature when you're filming, okay? So you don't have the shake from your hands, from holding up your phone or whatever it is. It has a steadying feature. It will like mark landscape features and sort of anchor on them. So even if I've got a little shake, it smooths that out. You will see that my phone tries very hard to handle the bumpiness of this road on these next handful of videos I gotta show you, but it is no match for the veritable roller coaster of pavement that we were on, that Margaret Ann took us on. And in fact, in the road, she said, whilst driving, she says to us, she said, I promise it's not my driving. The roads, they're all bumpy because we're on the bog. And she just like, it was so funny. I promise it's not my driving. I'll never forget. Drinking a campfire. Yes, yep, that's the answer. Drinking campfire, life goals. There you go, Gage. Then you'll like an Ardbeg. I would also recommend, if you like that, a Port Charlotte heavily peated is what it's called. It's a black bottle. Port Charlotte heavily peated, and it's gorgeous. Roads like that in your favorite state of California too, from the shifting of the tectonic plates. Yeah, California, ridiculous California. So here's the peat bogs. It was honestly like the weather was incredible, and it wasn't dumping rain on us. Look at that. That's before we were driving. Do I have more? Oh yeah, little creek running around. Okay. Driving. There's Margaret Ann. Oh, the bumps. Oh, the bumps. Like I'm holding it steady and we would just go like I bonked my elbows so hard on one of the seats of this car. Holy crap. Oh, look at those clouds though. It is just chef's kiss out there. Here you go. Watch. Bump. Bumps. My phone's like steady. Steady now. I was absolutely destroying my elbows trying to steady myself. Peat bogs. Peat bogs far as the eye can see. Are my raids on? April, my raids are on, but I'm ending in 20 minutes. I'm ending in 20 minutes. I won't be able to entertain you guys. I'm so sorry. That's so stinking sweet, April. You actual sweetheart. No, I've got to go to bed. I've got military stuff in the morning. I have a new friend. Come on over. I'm not gonna get to finish this stuff. I'm not even close. It's driving me crazy. April, you're so stinking sweet. I swear. Oh, look, someone is... Several people have rated out. What is happening? Several people have rated out. My lyrics are no longer current. Who are you? Oh my word. That's so many tabs to close. How did that many people end already? What the heck? It's already ended. I don't know. Crazy. It's crazy, I tells you. Oi. Mario, it's good to see you. I hope y'all's stream went well, all of you spective folk, all of you cool kids out there. What I'm doing is showing pictures and video from my Ireland, Scotland trip that I just got back from a couple weeks ago. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So that's what's going on over here. That's what you've caught us doing. I do need to end. I have a pretty strict end time tonight because I have to be in uniform really early tomorrow. So tonight is a short stream. Tomorrow night's a short stream. Sucks, but that's being in the military. So most Gus thing ever. That something that was going to happen in one stream is now being stretched to 4. I love it. I don't want it to be 4. I don't have the time. I really need to get back to the book. Oh, I can't even believe how slow this has been going. It's crazy. Mario, how are you? Have you been to Ireland? Have you been to Scotland? I have a new friend. What does that even mean? It's so foreboding. So foreboding.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Wow. Bard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Bard indeed. That's fun. Because it's your bard, but you spelled it bard like you've been barred from something. It's very clever. I like it. But do you sing? It's very good. Very good to have you. I take follows very seriously. It's my aim to earn it. My aim to earn it. I understand keeping follows clean. I certainly do. So, an Irish thing. You're Bard? Really? Wait a minute. Are you Irish? Wow. So here you are, hearing me tell tale. Well, now I'm in Scotland at this point. I started in Dublin, poked all around, flew to Edinburgh, trained to Glasgow. Now we've just planed to Islay, and then I planed from Islay back to Glasgow, train back to Edinburgh, back to Dublin, stay in Dublin, go down to Cork, back up to Dublin, fly home. That's the itinerary. That's what I did. I did not get to see enough of Ireland. I didn't get to do it. But that's the itinerary. Now you know. Now you know. We have a friend in Dublin. So we stayed with him. We've got a friend from also Dublin who we're flying, 2 friends. We're flying them out here the end of September to Nevada because y'all just have green and wet and rain all the time. And he's like, never been anywhere. And we're like, bruh, you need to see some desert. Like some beautiful like sunrises in the high desert. Y'all only know humidity. Come over here and experience some dry. And I'm super looking forward to taking him camping out in the middle of nothing where you can see every single star in the sky. But I did not get to see enough of your lovely country, Bard. I did not get to see enough of it. I didn't get to go to the Cliffs of Moher. I didn't get to go to the Devil's Giant's Causeway. I didn't get to do any of that because the guys that I were with were mostly interested in whiskey. So yes, we drank a lot of whiskey. That's what we experienced of Ireland. But I digress. I don't know. A lot of Dublin. Saw a lot of Dublin. So much to discover. Pretty much Irish weather. Yep. Rain, wet, and green. You also got the green. I wonder if that's how games end up. How games end up taking so long. I don't know what you're talking about, Tink. No, I don't think he's on to anything, Mel. I don't see it. I don't see it. You're not yet halfway. At this point, what are the timestamps on these pictures? Hang on. Wait, someone else rated out? Oh my god, why is everybody ending so early? What is happening? What has happened? Okay. Everybody's ending. Wait a minute. Who the heck goes there? Xena! Or do you go by Slate? Do you go by Slate? Do you go by Xena? Don't let me ruin it! Here I am trying to express my gratitude for you doing me the kindness. A raid of 26 humans? Let me straighten my tie here. My goodness gracious. Unbelievable. Gang. Welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Cheers. It's truly good to have you. Welcome to my home. My name is Gus. It's very good to have you. Is this April? Troublemaker, you fabulous human, you remarkable sort. Also, the rest of you, tell me what you prefer to go by. Don't let me butcher your names. Xena's good. Thank you, Xena. I'm so gosh darn grateful for you. I can hardly stand it.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Why, Mars? I'm so grateful for the follow. I take follows very seriously, like I take raids very seriously. Here you are entrusting your platform and your people to little old me, little old we.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Do you go by Nixia? Don't let me... You've heard me say it. Don't let me ruin it. You guys can spell it out. Break it down Barney style for me,
As far back
okay?
as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Literally, my tie can't be straight enough. My tie cannot be straight enough to welcome you guys in. Engine? If Engine Ixia is too hard, I mean, Engine's fun. Engine? I shorten everything because of the smooth brain. But if y'all want to make it marine proof, break it down Barney style for me, I'd be grateful and a half. Because here I am trying to express my gratitude to you, and it won't do for me to butcher y'all's names. It won't do. I won't stand for it. This is why I'm sitting. Welcome on in, Raiders. Truly. Welcome. Xena, to what do I owe the pleasure? You're entrusting your platform, your people, the result of all your blood, your hard work, your sweat, your tears, to little old me. And while it is my assurance to you that I will steward all of those things as well as I'm able, I am humbled indeed for the vote of confidence that's come with this. So why? To what do I owe the pleasure? In whose general direction am I to yeet my thanks? Is it the spective folk? April said a thing. I suspect foul play. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be foul play. I don't know. Taco! Hello, Taco. It's good to see you. Munchkin, welcome, you guys. Welcome. And there's Mars. Thank you again very much. Bart, I am getting rated. It's true. Engine, welcome. Fawn, do you go by Fawn? Do you go by Vex? Don't let me ruin it. Spoiler, who will not be going to bed in 20 minutes? Gage, why you gotta out me? Why you gotta sass me, my guy? Brother. I didn't do anything. April, trouble. I go by Taco. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate you so much. Cheers to you. Thank April for the raid recommendation. Is that right? April, I'm up to here. Okay, I'm up to my eyeballs in debt. In gratitude debt. What am I gonna do with you? You know, one of these nights, April, I'm like, ooh, I'm ending early tonight. I've got military super early in the morning. I gotta go the heck to sleep. I'm gonna end early. April's live. When was the last time I got to raid April?
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Fawn, you've probably already told me what you go by, Fawn or Vex. It's probably down below and I'm not caught up on chat. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get there. I'll retro it. We'll fix it in post. It'll be fine. We're just gonna wave our hands about. We're just gonna make some movie magic. It's gonna be great. One of these days, get to raid April again. Nope, not tonight. Apparently not. To several people tonight I could have raided. Everybody ended. I don't know what's going on. Do people know something I don't? Is it a holiday? Am I dead? What year is it? See the same thing, not gonna be able to wrangle him in. Listen, who wrangling who now? I don't know. You kind of have Irish barman that listens to drunk guys stories. Oh, Irish barman. Drunk guys story. That me? I'm an Irish barman that listens to drunk guys. Oh, that's my vibe? That's what you're saying? I'm listening to drunk guys vibe? Is that what you're telling me, Bard? Is that what you're telling me? Maybe. I do some bartending on stream. I've got all the recipes posted for all of you who are curious. Where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. I'm behind on chat, but by gosh, by golly. my name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, my Marine Corps call sign, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It is truly a pleasure to make the acquaintance of each of you. I'm a variety streamer. I presently stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Friday nights are usually reserved for more serious discussions, philosophizing, truth, relationships, the world, life, humaning, all of that. Tonight, I'm sharing pictures and stories from my recent trip to Ireland and Scotland. I had only been to Ireland once, and it was very brief, military thing. This is my first time to Scotland, or the UK more broadly, as I'm sharing pictures and videos of all of that. I'm doing a bad job of getting through it quickly because, God, there's so many stories to tell and it's so freaking gorgeous, and I don't want to scream through it. I want to go low and slow. But Tuesdays, I still play Apex Legends. That's my throwback. I started as a competitive Apex player when I was starting streaming, when I was a baby streamer a couple years ago now. Saturday nights I play what my patrons vote for. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Pacific time, I'll be playing Return of the Obra Dinn. That's a thing. I don't get to play it for very long because my schedule's butchered by the military. Again, just tonight and tomorrow night. But the Discord. You can follow on Twitch. You can subscribe on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to both. But the Discord, the Mafia community Discord is the hub of all that we get up to. That's where all the magic happens. That's where you can stay up to date with all the stuff and things. Okay, now I get to say, in said Discord, there's a section called Pick Your Poison, and in there are all the recipes for the cocktails that I've made on stream or for stream. So you can go in there and learn all sorts of fun cocktails and the ratios that I like. So yeah, I'm drinking Monkey Shoulder tonight because I ran out of, like, I don't have a good Scotch selection or Irish whiskey selection at the moment. Yes, I should have been better prepared for these show and tells, but I wasn't. So I'm drinking my favorite mixing blended Scotch. But it's amazing in a Bobby Burns. Amazing in a Bobby Burns. Okay, now, Spective, it's good to see you. Where's your stream? Welcome. What a distinguished gentleman. Taco, I swear, stop being so nice. We were part of the Air Force fam. Is that right, Zena? You're Air Force fam? My goodness gracious. Hot Bride will love to hear it. She's Air Force through and through. You were cool, so I blindingly trusted her. Danger, I've already let you down. That is the one guarantee of my work, by the way, is that I'll disappoint you. Me being human and all. My aim is to create content worthy of you guys, okay? To have you, to host you, to hold you, to love you, to serve you well, because you're worth it. You have unspeakable value, and I want to create content that it aims to be worth some vague approximation to approach that value, that esteem. But my being human means the only guarantee of my work, despite my efforts, the only promise that I can make you is that I'll screw it up. It's that I will miss that mark. You're talking to me, disappointment. Disappointment in chief. It's something that unites us all. We each have this in common. If nothing else, we start here. We're all screw-ups. We all disappoint ourselves, we disappoint others. That's life. That's why also the merch line, the main line of merch that you can go find, there's links in the usual places and there's commands and whatever else. The main line of the merch is called disappointment. You can just straight up get a hoodie that just says disappointment right across the hood, right across the front here. You can get a workout clothes, whatever it is, just a disappointment. Yes, it's funny and memey, but it's also deep. We get both, because I believe that real relationships ought to have both, the silly and the serious. That's why we have the spectrum here. We have the silliness on Tuesday nights, Saturday nights. Friday nights are usually reserved for some of the serious. Not right now, as I'm doing show and tell from the Traveler's Travails, but that's pretty typical. So if you think you can manage the rules to get into the Discord, and they're tough rules to get into the Discord by design. You could do far worse. But expect your notifications to blow up for like a week or 3 because the Mafia is a welcoming sort and they tend to show that welcome via stickers. So just be advised, you've been sufficiently warned, and now I get to scroll, baby, scroll. That's right, there's Delt. Delt is here too. We have all the fabulous humans. I tell everyone about you. April, stop. Unbelievable. Oh, Spective's typing in Nihongo. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Asono? Or is that Ho? No, ho is the two. So. No, it's not so either. Anu. God, it's been so long since I've studied Japanese. I've forgotten hiragana. Ona. Onayo. Ona. Oh, it's not Ohio. That's not a ha. That's not a ha, is it? Ohio? It could be. Is it a ha? Why can't I thought ha was the, oh, that's hey. Oh my gosh. Vaughn, thank you, Vaughn. I appreciate you. I'm finally caught up, and that was, oh my, 8 minutes ago. The fluid accents is reminding me of Moira Rose on Schitt's Creek. I don't know what that is, Injun. I didn't watch Schitt's Creek. Hot Bright did. She'll have to catch me up. I can do most accents. If I can hear them, I can replicate them. But yeah, I'm never trying to mock anybody, by the way. I just like accents. I think they're really cool. So I've got like, I love a Scottish accent, for instance. And I love Irish accents. And I want to do them because they're cool. Like, I'm never trying to mock anybody. That, of course, I can't communicate to somebody. It could be the first thing they hear when they come into the stream and they're like, oh, he's mocking my English accent, isn't he? Well, I think they're fun. So I don't know. We all need to get thicker skin. It's a weird year. We all gotta get resilient. Oof, you got work tomorrow. Reserves? Yes, I am extremely part-time right now. Extremely part-time. So yes, indeed. It's messing with my schedule. You have style. Thank you, Bard. I appreciate you very much. I'm much more casual here tonight. No jacket because it's hot. I was just over there where the high was like 63 degrees and I come back here to 100. I believe today was pretty chill with only 94, 95 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's like 35 C. I don't remember. But yes, I would normally be wearing a jacket. Sorry, I'm in a state of undress, but it's hot. It's hot. Love some in-depth philosophy conversation. Do you, Xena? I think that's a very human thing. I think we yearn for the depths. We were made for them. Few of us suffer being parted from the shallows. I think for nefarious reasons or naivete, perhaps general ignorance, laziness. I think the world we live in, the structures that exist, suffer few to be parted from the shallows. But we're made for depth. We're made for it. So when we can human for realsies, there's no greater privilege than to do that alongside y'all. I play Apex. Do you, Bard? Game with you one day. Absolutely. I work in a job that does very good whiskey. Oh, Bard, stop. Oh, I went to Teeling when I was in Dublin, but that was it. We also went to St. James Gate and all that. But Teeling, I believe. Well, we went to Middleton also. We went down to Cork, popped up to Middleton, so we got to go up there. But those are the only ones, and I haven't got to that part of the story yet. It's very sad. But that's man after my own heart. Woman after my own heart? I don't remember. You didn't say. Whatever. Whoever you are. I heard that working for distilleries is really good business, especially out on Isla. So more to tell about that story when we get to it. I'm gonna skip a REM cycle tonight, you guys. It's already happening. We've already decided it. We're losing a REM cycle, which means I end roughly around the normal time, huh? No, I need to end at like 11:30 so I can be in bed by 12:30. Math, whatever. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, what Mel just dropped, that link right above where you said that, right below where you said I play Apex, Bard. That link says find my son. If you like Apex, you'll appreciate that video. It's one of the edits that I made for YouTube. I think you guys will get a kick out of it. I think you get a kick out of it. When you join the Discord, be prepared to have stickers. She's right. Ahmed, hello, sir. You're done streaming. I hope the stream treated you right. Thumper, hiya, Thump. Oh, it's very good to see you. Very good indeed. The disappointment in chief, that is I. Can you be my dad? I can be a godfather to more people. I already am a godfather to 2 people. Well, they're pre-people, but I could be a godfather to adults. That's fine. I actually know a guy who adopted a gal who was an adult. She had like a really crappy life, really abusive household, like drug-addled family and all that stuff. And she was adopted at 20 by a friend of mine who was 35 at the time. 32? I think he and his wife were both 32 and they adopted her at 20 as their daughter. It was very sweet. and she changed names to theirs and everything. It's like this whole crazy. The silly often blends with the serious, I find. That's true, Guts. That's true. There's got to be levity in life. We need the both. You and Xena are gonna go along great. Oh, Xena. I hear such good things. I'm so grateful. Okay, wait, Xena, I didn't even get to, oh, I got so carried away. Oh, you're lurking already and I blew it. Oh, Xena, no. Okay. If by chance you're still here, you said that how long ago now? Oh, my 4 minutes ago. Okay, if by off chance you're still here, Xena. If not, I have to put it to your people. But if you're still here, promo. If you'd be so kind, if you could please drop some self-promo, I would be so grateful. Who are you? What do you do? Why stream? And when do you stream? When can we all go do a proper real vibe check? I've got to do shout outs and all that stuff still. What can we expect to find and when can we expect to find it? And if Xena's gone, you guys, y'all raiders, you're the representative, okay? You're the representative. You'd be like, tell me the tea. What do we find? And then later, for posterity, Xena can judge how y'all did in telling the tea. There you go. That's the everything. Okay, now we're gonna do it. Okay, shout out. I don't know why that's so hard to spell. Okay, Mafia, as ever, as I stated to all of these fabulous new humans, I'm grateful as heck for follows, and I take them very seriously. And I never ask, never, that anybody blindly follow. That said, you'd be doing me a kindness, a personal kindness, if you would do a vibe check on dear Xena here, on our perhaps new friend. We'll see just how well we can all get along. I'd be grateful if you guys would. You don't need to do it now, but if you'd bookmark a tab, set an alarm in your phone to go back and look and check it, go give a look-see when live again. You'd be doing me a kindness. I gotta go do that thing too. I got to go do the vibe check. So, if you'd join me, I'd be grateful. Grateful indeed. Ohio. It is Ohio. Really? Is that the... Huh? Is it? I thought that was new. Nope, that's the other one. Dang it. It is. Oh. It's been so long. My Japanese is vanishing. I've forgotten all of my languages. Bard, you want to know a fun thing? I learned Irish. I just taught myself Irish for funsies like 15 years ago. Just for no reason. I thought it was cool. So I'm like, I got there and they're like, you can speak Irish? And I was like, no. I learned Irish and then promptly forgot what all I learned. I can still count. Like, hen, a do, a tree, a caher, a cuig, a she, a shock, a hocht, a noi, a dag. Rosetta Stone did not get me very far with Irish. I don't know. But I also think it's super cool that in Ireland, everything by law is still written in Irish. Preserve that culture. I think it's super neat. It's very helpful that you got English on everything. I love that. But keep the Irish. I think it's beautiful. I just think it's super cool that you guys preserve that heritage. I love that. I took pictures of like all the signage, just signage everywhere, specifically for that reason. I think it's gorgeous. Okay. The last thing Xena said before parting. Dear Xena, before parting, I gotta head out. I'm gonna hit you with that lurk. Very much like the vibe. I will excitedly be back. Oh, and I didn't even get there in time. I'm so sorry. I'm saying it for posterity, but thank you for the suggestion. Gus was a great pick. Aw, freaking God. It's so kind to me. Always a great pick. Stop. Can you do Southern? Depends on which kind of Southern you want, Engine. Because there's different kinds. And the folk in the South will tell you there's different. If you're in Florida, that's very different than Texas. Very different from Louisiana. Very different from Georgia. Like, you want some Alabama? Southern, I'm told, is not an accent from all my Southern friends. They're like, whoa, don't rope me in with them. If I can hear it, I can mimic it. That's sort of my thing with voices, Engine. So, yeah. What state are you in? Nevada. Reno, Nevada, my friend. 10 minutes of semantic satiation later. Thank you for dropping links, Mel. I appreciate you. It is 11:30. For you, it's 11:30. For me, it's only 10:30. 10:30, boom. I need to see some credentials for this Godfather thing. Del, you know CJ, right? You know Whitey Average Nerd? Ask him. He asked me to be the godfather of his son that he just had. So you can ask him. Beautiful night. Appreciate your time. Enjoy your chatting. Bard, I'm grateful for your being here. Grateful indeed. I'm grateful for the follow. I do hope we can catch some games with Ape Legs. Join the Discord if you want to jump in. If you do want to play some Apex, that's where you'll find me in the Looking for Team channel. I try to play on Sunday nights. I'll probably be playing Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday nights. I stream it. That's all Pacific time. You're plus 8 hours. So what those schedules look like for you will, you know, obviously vary, but that's the place. If y'all want to play Apex, that's the times. Also, I looked for you, April, on Sunday night. Couldn't find you anywhere. Couldn't find you anywhere. Very sad. Thought we were going to play Apex. Tragedy abounds. Tragedy abounds. Becky said he's going another hour. Ish, of course. Ish. I'm off to bed. Great vibe. I'll be back for sure. Thank you, Fawn. Thank you so much. I know you're already gone. I'm saying this for posterity. But thank you. Thank you so much. I followed once. It's been 84 years. Ah, yeah. 80. He says I was a follower once. Until, well. Oh, we've got a sales bit engine. I love this. Thank you, Engine. We got a promo here from Engine. Real one. You're doing good things. Okay. Xena, a pro at pausing game to unpack chat. Doesn't shy from many topics. Also has that great sense of humor. Goes from serious to uncontrollable giggles quick. Also good at being a friend. Freaking daw. Holy cannoli. I love it so much, Engine. Thank you. Thank you. Engine is also awesome. So I've learned, April. So I've learned. It's right there. The bona fides are laying before mine eyes. It's nutty. Engine, thank you. Thank you from me. I don't know. Xena she'll have to judge whether or not this was an appropriate promo. History will judge thee. But I'm grateful for you being courageous enough to step out on that ledge of history, of posterity. What will the annals of history reflect of thine tale, and the accuracy thereunto pertaining? What will they say about thee? You'll have my vote of confidence. You'll have my word cheering in the corner for whatever little that's worth. I'm grateful as heck. Super good. Southern is indeed not an accent. There's tell me, see? The desert, indeed. It's actually 1:35. Now your clock's wrong, April. It's only 10:30. It's only 10:38. Pum. Yeah, I got you. He's catching up. Cool. I'm trying, Jack. I'm flying. Oh God. When I say I'm lurking, I mean it. Fun. Hey, listen. I'm so grateful for your bandwidth. In addition to trying to create content worthy of you guys, my assurances extend to the fact that I will, as far as it depends on me, steward well your bandwidth. My hope is that you never end up somewhere untoward when I leave my lurks up. I'm a big believer in friends before frames. That's why I've got April and Spective lurked 100% of the time. I work like crazy. I never have spare time, but I've got bandwidth going to you fabulous humans. Okay, I've always got tabs up, tons of tabs up. And when I wake up in the morning, I find myself in strange places because some people raid strange places. It is my attempt, it is my hope that that is never the case for y'all when you wake up. You should not that it is entirely within my control, you should not end up somewhere entirely untoward on the tab that you left open for me. That's one of my assurances, is that I will attempt to do this. So, game pausing for chat. Don't know anything about that. It's true. Mel's correct. We don't know anything. We don't know what that's like. I don't know. Gus doesn't even play games. Oh! Listen, I was just gonna tab back over to the game, but I'm not playing a game tonight. I don't even have proof. I don't even have Steam open. Not a safe space tag. There it is. You got your explanation right there. There it is. Remember where you left off on the pictures. Fortunately, I have it open, Jack, so we're gonna jump back into them. Raiders, thank you for everything. Thank you for being here, for your patience as I'm so far behind on chat. I'm so grateful. And for all of you diehards, all of you mafiosos, thank you. You guys are swell and a half. I can't say it enough. So, I'm gonna show some more pictures, okay? This is my plan. Show some more pictures for a little while longer, sacrifice some sleep, because you guys are great. You're worth it. I wanna do it. I wanna do it! No, you. Don't you Uno reverse me! Okay, this is where we left off. This is Isla. Raiders, anybody who's just joining, this is an island off the southwest of Scotland, okay? Isla. This is where all Isla scotches come from, the island of Isla. And Isla is stunning. Look at this. Those are the peat bogs. That's where all the peat comes from. That's where we get the smoky peatiness from the heavily peated scotches. The Lagavulins, the Ardbegs, the Bruichladdis. They're all from here. The Balmores. Right there. This island was stunning. And I can't wait to walk you guys through some more of it. Oh, there we are again. Margaret Ann, you saint. There were a lot of Shep on this island too. A lot of old walls, a lot of Shep. Some more driving, tons of driving. It never ends. I told you guys about the bumps in the roads, so sorry for the camera. That's the camera doing its best. For those, oh, my elbows were in like legit pain. Legit pain. Absolutely stunning. Wait, which ones? Where are we? Oh, so many videos. Oh, look at all the Shep. Look at him. And Pete. Oh, look, it's so gorgeous.
42.
Ow, that bump. I could feel that. I just felt that. I just felt that right today. So it's almost 4 pum at this point. 4 pum local. There's the Loch Indal. This is an inlet into the island. And we had to drive all the way around because our place that we stayed was over there. See, way over there? Yeah, somewhere over here. One of these white blurs is our place. Actually, not that close. Like right there. That's probably, no, that's not it. There it is. Right? Not this one, because that went up to the house. Yeah, we were right here. I'm pretty sure that's our place. Way over there. And we have to go all the way around this inlet. It was a very long drive. It was a beautiful drive, but golly. Everybody drying, hanging their clothes out to dry. That's just freaking everywhere over there. It's nuts. Oh, this is Port Ellen. I believe this is Port Ellen that we're driving through, which is one of the bigger towns. It's where the Balmore distillery is, and it has a population of like 800 people. And it's the biggest like place, the biggest city town on the whole island. Gus, tell me to go to bed. I got stuffs in the mornings. Gus, I'm skipping a REM cycle tonight. Me, didn't you do that Tuesday? Chair, I get no breaks, it's all eyes. Listen, Jack, I appreciate you trying to hold me accountable. I really do. But listen, some things are bigger than me trying to get the right amount of sleep. I'm gonna keep trying to get the right amount of sleep. But Xena and the fabulous Raiders, making the acquaintance of remarkable humans, some things, they're bigger than my sleep. 80%. I can't remember if we talked about this on Wednesday, but 80%. Tuesday, Wednesday, today, likely tomorrow. What do you mean likely tomorrow, Mel? What do you mean? There's the water coming in. Oh, look at this place. We're just gonna skip past some of these videos. We're starting to make our way around. Look, there's coos. We've got some coos. Now we're on the other side. We're getting there. We're going, we're zooming. Here we are, making our way into town. And we're there. Okay. This place, calling you out on that stream. I know, Guts. I know it. You're absolutely right. Okay. This place, I cannot wait to show you guys this house. This was the best place. This is the best lodging that we had for the entire trip. No question. If any of you, for whatever reason, ever find your way to Isla, okay, I will recommend heartily this house, if you can afford it. We were staying here with like 10 of us, I think, because we picked up our 2 friends from Ireland. We were all here, so it's 9 of us. 9 of us in this house, okay? You'd have to split it that many ways to hit like a reasonable price point per night. You'd need to have a big group of people. This is not a place that you go with just the 2 of you. It's a whole house, lots of rooms. Well, lots of rooms, but lots of beds, okay? It's meant to have a lot of people, and it's too expensive for just like a romantic getaway for 2. The house is immaculately kept. It's gorgeous. They know their clientele are coming out to the distilleries. All of that is shown in their sort of like decor for the house. They had signage for everything. They were great Airbnb people. And their property, let me show you. Picture looks like it came from the Shire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me show you. This is the front door. Walk around back. That is inside. We found a Monstera, a big old Deliciosa, back in the master bedroom. And I was like the first thing I took a picture of. Then I have a proper tour of the place. I'm pretty sure I have a proper tour of the place. This might be it.
We're here, out by
Yeah, no.
Bruichladi.
Bruichladi? Bruichladi? Wait.
We're here.
Oh, hilarious! That's a blooper.
We're here, out at Bruichladi.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is frick Airbnbs. I know, Suki, I know. There's so many problems with them. There's so much. I know. But I want you to see this picture. I want you to see this incredible thing, okay? It'll blow your mind. This place is great. I'm gonna let past Gus here take over because I'm gonna turn up the volume on my end. So I'm gonna mute my microphone so you're not hearing it double. I'm gonna let past Gus give you guys the tour, okay? Ready, set, go.
We're here, out at Bruichladi. Margaret Ann, our fabulous taxi driver, just saved us. Here's us.
Yes.
Got a little sunroom, a mystery room. Oh, a laundry room. Oh, buddy.
That's great. They've got chocolates.
They're ready. The glassware. Kitchen.
Oh, behind you. And we have a
Stove.
washer and a dryer.
The dream. The actual dream.
And it's charging my iPod.
I take that back. Oh, got our hopes up for no reason.
Harry Potter closet.
What was the other stuff? There is multiple bathrooms.
Okay, stairs going up. Private. No entry. Okay. And a bathroom. Little private bathroom space. And a little stairs here. closet. The view, absolutely spectacular. Great bathroom.
So what's upstairs? Just a bathroom.
Little towel warmer.
Yep.
Bed. My little couch. Sleep there. Private. Okay. And that's where we started. Oh, mystery closet. Oh, another bathroom. Wow. Wow. The dream. All right. And that's the tour.
Oh my gosh, this place, I'm telling you guys. I took pictures of all their books. Pretty fun. But you guys, this house, it's really beautiful. Imagine if local people could actually rent it so they can work and live in their own town at an affordable price. A bit crazy, I know. Oh my gosh. So if you got good, no look, aim, anyhow. Exactly, Jack. I wish I had a bath. Yeah, Suki, that's one of them creature comforts that we all take for granted. I'm telling you, you're out here living life on a different kind of hard mode. So okay, this house. What we learned from Margaret Ann, now that I've got an extra few minutes here because I'm cheating the system, I'm going to tell you guys a little bit of this tea, okay? Margaret Ann told us, we asked her a bunch of questions about the island, like, why do people come here? Clearly, we're here for the whiskey, right? We were coming out for the distilleries. But, like, I was unprepared for the beauty, incidentally, because I told you guys I had no part in the planning for the trip, right? But we told her, like, where we asked her, why do people come here? And she said, the whiskey. And we're like, and that's it? And she said, well, I suppose some people come for bird watching. A couple odd people come out for bike riding. Yeah, that's about it. It's for the whiskey. And what she told us is that actually the best jobs, to your remark, Suki, the best jobs on the island, period, if you're a local, is to work for one of the distilleries. Now, there's a bunch of distilleries, okay? There's a bunch of them all over Isla. They're all over, tons of them. So there's a bunch of options depending on where you live and whatever. But by far, she told us, those are the coveted jobs on the island, to work for a distillery in any capacity. Tour guide, cafe, gift shop, actually work in like stilling the whiskey, doing stuff with the barrels, doing whatever. In whatever capacity you possibly can, the goal is to work for one of the distilleries. And that's because it's incredibly lucrative. She said no other businesses, no other companies, no other whatever on the island comes even close to the bennies that you get. The benefits that you get from working for a distillery. The pay and the benefits. She said nothing else compares. That's that. So a lot of people, what they will do is they live here in houses like these. They will work on the mainland and they'll have a place over there and they'll stay there and they'll rent out their second house on Isla, like this one. Our hosts who owned this house lived on Jura, the next island over. We know this because their instructions said stuff like, we're only able to get back from Jura to see to the house once a week and so forth. So something, I don't know, I have the instructions, but yeah, we learned that they're on the other island. But yeah, it's a remarkable place. Truly, truly something. I understand why all the distilleries are on the water now. No trucks, only ships. Yes. Yes. Also because you need water. You need water for your distillery, and all of them pull seawater. A lot of Isla whiskeys are not just peaty, they're not just smoky, but they're a little bit briny, a little salty. And that's because they'll pull seawater to make these things, okay? Now, it all gets out in the stills. It all gets out in the process. They filter everything, whatever, for their stuff. But you'll see a bunch of pictures of these distilleries when I finally get to them, where you can see the location of all these distilleries. You can't even believe how gorgeous the view. It's something. I'm sure there are farmers and stuff too. And hospital workers? Yes, lots of farmers, Suki. In fact, well, all the sheep. There's tons of sheep. In fact, the neighbor to this property has a bunch of them. And I have a video that you will enjoy. Several videos that you will enjoy. Trotsky! Hello, Trotsky. Thank you for calling out Trotsky, Mel. Appreciate it very much. Trotsky, I hope your stream treated you okay today, my guy. I also live in a tourist town. Do you, Suki? I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, check it out. Looky. Oh, I already have another video? Of what? Oh, books. Okay. There you go. There's our instructions. I liked this. For logs. Oh, for the firewood. Huh. Well, we didn't use that. Wait. Did we? I don't know. The suggestion box. I wonder if we used that. Look, they had like all these things, like how to separate trash, all the instructions. Airbnbs are weird. They're weird places. But the instructions are helpful for some. Okay. Okay.
But all 7-Elevens out here is the same price as
Hawaiian, spicy meatballs, American pepperoni, Diablo, Texas barbecue, and where's the wild?
Oh yeah. I let my own music play over that lest I get freaking DMCA'd. We're gonna mash all that music together. So maybe Twitch doesn't DMCA strike me for that, or YouTube. YouTube would be the one to do it. It did, had a lot of fun, went through an entire DLC only to find that I broke it at the very beginning by killing the wrong person. Well, rip, Trotsky. Rip. You were playing Fallout, right? Playing Fallout 4, I think? I don't remember. I don't remember what you were playing today. Rural farm, Mineral Springs area. I see. Lots of rich people come, order expensive food, and go to the spas. Gotcha. New Vegas. Okay, that was the one, Trotsky. I knew it was a Fallout game. I knew it. This is hilarious and the best thing ever. Instructions on how to use the washing machine. God, we needed that help. That was so helpful. Oh, we did not understand how to use their washing machines in these countries. It was so frustrating. I'm like, why don't you guys have dryers? Like, I don't get it. Look at this place. Ugh, it's so pretty. I can hardly stand how pretty this place was. The stone floor, by the way, these tiles were like rough and they're like not all even. So you could like stub your toes on these if you're not being careful or whatever, but they're like, you see that they're different sizes. They rise, they're like imperfect matches and they're all kind of, it was super fun. It's fun to walk around on barefoot or socks or whatever. Like it was such a cool aesthetic. And I don't know. I just thought it was beautiful. Lots of wineries. I see, Suki. That'll do it. That'll bring out the pinkies, huh? Pinkies out, baby. Sleepy signing off. Good to meet you. Likewise, Engine. Thank you so much for the pleasure of making your acquaintance. For fielding the self-promo stuff. My goodness gracious, seeing us in good company with you. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, I hope to earn it. With all that I get up to, I hope to see more of you, and I hope to earn it. Good time zones. Hence picking grapes. That didn't even occur to me, Suki. I just thought because you pick all kinds of food. I just lumped it in with all the food you guys harvest. I will have to catch the rest of the VOD as I'm EP. Have a wonderful day / night, depending on where ye be. Glad you're here. Night all. Bye, Mal. Thank you for your bandwidth, you fabulous human. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. It's my first time playing the Honest Hearts DLC. I have put thousands of hours into modding and playing it. This playthrough is my first time experiencing 2 of the DLCs. I'm just amazed that I could put that much time into a game and still find new stuff. Isn't that something, Trotsky? Bethesda games are like that. Bethesda games are like that. It's nutty. It's nutty. Okay, this is Suki. This is like the best part of the trip for you. Okay, there's all the farmland stuff, which is super fun, but there's also tons of plants. I have so many pictures of plants here that you're gonna appreciate. This is just looking out one of the windows. Like, look at this. And my joiner is mending it on Jura, the other island. They had to write a note that the cabinet was missing. A sorry note that the cabinet was not here. What? I don't know. I just thought that was cool. That's why the first night I said, I'm gonna tell you the Yorkshire, okay? Yorkshire tea. It's a UK thing. I don't know. Hey, it's good enough for the Spiffing Brit. I took a picture of it. Tink, you know the Spiffing Brit. Several of you know the Spiffing Brit. He's a YouTuber if you're not familiar. Anyways, Yorkshire tea is sort of his whole thing, so. Soki's got it. Hell yeah. The little spiky Dracaena boy thing in the sunroom. But is it good tea? I don't know, Drosky, I didn't have it. There's the clothes drying rack, a little table out on the back deck, a little greenhouse, Suki, with a bunch of garden stuff going on in there. Thank you, Joke. I am running over tonight by a little while. I'm gonna sacrifice a REM cycle. Thank you. More impressed by the bread box. What bread box? Oh yeah, they had a bread box. Yep. Okay, just you wait, Suki. Yep, polytunnel. Here we go. Okay. Here's the outside of the place, and there's the tunnel. I walked over in there. I wonder if I took a video or pictures of this. I can't remember. The cool wall, this crazy wild garden space. Maybe this is a video of it. Nope, just watching the clouds whip on by. Jeez, that place, I swear. Okay, blinker fluid. Can't leave you kids alone. Listen, Joke, we're busy. We're doing important work out here. We're doing important work. Ooh, actually, that worked out perfectly. Wow, that was good aiming. That was good shooting, Tex. Good shooting, Tex. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I took a couple like close-up pictures. Like, look at this. Look at the detail. The granularity that you can get on these. Wow. This was just like randomly growing on the hill. This is like in the weeds, okay? This is like in the grass. There's just no context. It's just growing wild and free. This is, remember those steps that Guts, you said it's like being in the Shire? Those steps that just went up to the hillside? I walked up the rest of that hill and you get up to the top. First thing you see is a hedge of ferns, okay? There's just ferns everywhere on this island. They're just growing wild because it's constant rain, constant moisture, ferns everywhere. And then what's on the other side of this fence? This is where I thought of Suki. Looking back down at the house right here. Oh my gosh, this place, I swear. This is what you see at the top of the hill. Right there. What do mine eyes see? Doth mine eyes deceive me? Fields clouds. Oh, floofs. Look at the freaking clouds with the, oh. I got this mouse right in the way, but look, is that not a postcard? Look, hang on. I'm pretty sure I have a video. Oh, yeah. Good job, Past Gus. You did it. And the wind was whipping. Wind's howling. Indeed, joke. Wind's howling. Concentration camp on New Zealand citizens. The Sheps, yes, indeed. The Sheps, my guy. This is just like growing on the rock walls. I thought this was really pretty. Tons of just wildflowers just growing everywhere. All kinds of cool flowers. It was something else. I got video of the flowers, okay? I got you, fam. I got you. So in case any of you are ever headed out this way and you want to rent a house, they don't have addresses, okay? This is something I told some of you guys about last week. They don't have addresses. It's not like it's on 2930 such and such way. They don't have that. That's what we got in the States. That's how you'd find anything in most places. Out there, all the houses are named. So you go to the place based on the name of the place. You ask, what are the directions to Port Bon? And that's where they'll take you. There is no street address for this place. It's Port Bon. Yeah, named properties. So that's where we stayed, right there. There's this tiny little sign right there in the gravel. And I'm like, oh, okay, there we are. So that's where we stayed. That's looking out the drive toward the water. Old school, loved, yeah. I have a few in New Zealand, but they still have an address. Gotcha. Floofs on the ground and floofs in the sky. It was something. That is just... Okay, there it is. I told you, Suki. Oh, I showed you this. I think I showed you this, right, Suki? I showed some of you this. This is a rubber tree that they had. Just like in the room, like right where I stayed, right down here on the corner, is where I slept on this little couch thing. And there's this rubber tree tucked away in the corner, and it's all stunted and small. All the leaves are like tiny, and it's like, I need sun, please, please. And so it's just like leaning over here toward the light, but the curtains are in the way. So I took a picture of that because it's hilarious. There's a picture. Has anyone tried to register their address before? Now I want to try. I don't know, Jack. I don't know. So these are the islands. Okay, so this is Isla. So this is the thing. This is the whole shebang, okay? And that's Jura next to it. So that's where the owners live most of the time, is they live on Jura and they rent out their property here. So check this out. The airport is, I want to say it's like here. Why don't I know this? Oh, is this it? No. I want to say the airport is like here, okay? And then we needed to catch a ride. That's where Margaret Ann saved us. Might be here somewhere. And we rode all the way into here. All the way out here. All the way around. And we stayed like, oh, there's Bruichladdich. So we're right here. Right there. So this is Loch Indal. Loch means lake, but clearly this is not a lake. This is the Atlantic Ocean. So that's Port Ellen, I believe. That's that tiny little town we went through. There's Balmore. Oh, Balmore is the town name. Proper, the town proper. We drove through here. And yeah, we're over here. There's Bruichladdich, a distillery. There's Port Charlotte on the other side. So we're like right in the middle, right there. And we went to distilleries all the way up north. No, it's down south? I don't remember where. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be on a map. And there's Jura, the island. Airport location in general. Aw. Thanks. Where's general? That's funny, Tink. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Look at that. Next to, oh, way down there on the coast. Is that right? Oh, right there. Yep, sure enough. There it is. Look at that. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Appreciate you doing the investigating. So yeah, we rode this road. I want to say it was like this. This is a pretty straight shot into Balmore. And then went all the way around to our place. Yep. Nice. So yeah, that's Isla. And there's Jura. We didn't go to Jura. What is this? Oh, that was so stinking cute. He called his, I kept that video in there for my friend. He called his kid, and his grandson was on the phone. And he was talking to his young grandson. And he was like, Grandpa's on the phone. He's in Scotland. And it was so cute. So I have that video for him. I think he'll get a kick out of that. But guess you didn't go see Nessie. Did not. Nope. We did not go to the Loch Ness. We went to Loch Indal. Loch Indal. Let me see here. Boop. Okay. This is a picture that the folks have. That's where I'd be going. Yeah. You're after the critters. I got you. So this next picture is a picture that is on their guest book. Okay, they have a guest book that we failed to sign. And this is the picture right on the front of it. Okay, and then I was like, I want to replicate that picture. And so I went out to try to replicate this picture. You'll see. So that's a very beautiful picture. And we went, what is that? That must be the road right there. Okay. So there's their wall. There's the house. This is from the other side of the road. Looking through the reeds to look at the house. Okay. So I went outside and tried my hand at it. And that's what I could get. The lighting is obviously wrong. I'm sorry. The time of year is probably wrong. I don't know. The hedge is all sorts of overgrown in a way that it wasn't before, so you can't really see the wall. But as far as it depended on me, that's not bad, right? That's not bad. I don't know. Not too bad. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. There's the house on the other side of the road. And then I went for a stroll, baby, because I got it in my brain that, okay, here's the thing. I don't like swimming. I swam for work for forever, okay? You gotta swim as a Marine. In recon, you really have to swim, okay? You gotta swim. I don't like swimming because it's a pain in the butt. Keep that in mind. I'm just imagining a peasant hundreds of years ago saying, where can I find the king? And they respond, 1455th, 28th Street. Yes, joke, exactly. Precisely. I actually didn't think of that at all, but that's very fun and I like it a lot. I hate swimming, I feel you. It's in the name, Marine. I know, you can't escape. I know it. But okay, I swam for work, and the kind of swimming we had to do was the kind where they try to kill you all the time, okay? You're being drowned and you need to not drown. That sort of crap. It's never like, let's swim for funsies. So, okay, I'm here. I'm at the Atlantic Ocean. I ain't never swam in the Atlantic Ocean. Plus, it's cold here. The wind is whipping. And the temperature's quickly dropping as the sun is getting closer and closer to setting, okay? This is at 6:15 pum. Local time, I'm taking these pictures. 6:15 pum, all right? Sun is threatening, it's on its way down, and I'm like, I'm gonna go swimming. You guys think there's beach access? You guys saw how close we were to the water. You'll see again. You guys wanna go swimming? And Aiden, the youngest, was like, hell yeah, man, let's go. And I'm like, you can't go swimming. He's like in a leg brace. He tore his meniscus. He chickened out anyway, so sad. Anyways, the rest of them were like, hell no, it's cold. I'm like, when are you ever going to be able to say you swam in the Loch Indal, the waters off of Scotland, on Isla? When will you ever be back here? This is your one chance. And they're like, no, it's cold. Screw it being cold. Once in a lifetime. You're gonna miss this? And they all said, yes, brr, cold. And I was like, y'all are lame. I don't even like swimming, and I'm going swimming. So I threw on my swim trunks, which I brought for this very possibility, okay? And off we went. So I said, we're going to the beach. Screw you guys. Really, Tink? I didn't know you tore a meniscus. That's nutty. That sucks. So we are looking down the path, and I don't know where beach access is, okay? I don't know how to get there. All I know is this is like a foreboding field over here that goes a long ways, and it's all fenced off, and this would have been no good. So I'm like, I'll bet you there's beach access. You just gotta walk one way or the other, right? Right. So we go a little ways. There's some cows that were looking at us like, hello, the actual hell are you? Found a little infographic describing all the different things. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Some of the birds that you might find. Some of the rocks. Very neat. Very neat things that you could learn. Found a statue, monument. Not a statue, a monument that I took several different pictures of to try to get a good angle. This was really something. Right lateral when I was 15, had it repaired month after my 16th birthday. That's a story by itself. Oh my goodness. The bucket handle tier. Yeah, you need the bucket. You need an emotional support bucket. Or bucket handle tear, not tier. It's got a name. It has a nickname. Weird. This is where I found beach access. You see the little walkway down there? There's Aiden. He did go with me. He just didn't go swimming, okay? He walked there on his bum leg and all. There he is waving. Hi. I said, wave, you dingus. I don't know. Something. So there we found beach access. This was incredible. Okay, I have a video for you. I walked you down to the beach. I thought of y'all. And I'm like, how will you experience this walk down to the beach? I got you, fam. This just turns to grass. There's some heather. Some Scottish heather. Ferns everywhere. Look at this. Oh, grassy path. Grassy goat path down to the water. I can't.
Here we are.
Dude was like jamming out to music. I'm like, what are you doing? Okay. There's the water. Rocky. Very rocky. What is this a video of? Oh, right. There's on the water. This water was cold. So right between these two pictures, this is 24 and 29. These handful of minutes here, I went swimming. I just dove in. Well, I ran in. I was like, I'm going swimming. And he's like, all right, man. And I said, but if I try and like dip my toes in or whatever it is, I'm gonna chicken out. It's gonna be too cold. I'm not gonna want it, right? I just gotta run. So I like got up to speed. I got down to my trunks, down to my drawers, ditched the shoes, and I just ran out into the water and then like dove, right? Okay. And I'm in over my head in that water before I could protest. And it was so cold. It was pain cold. Like the kind that would take the wind out of you cold, but then you don't adjust to it, okay? The wind outside of the water was warmer. It was nicer to be outside in that wind howling, like the howling freaking wind, than it was to be in the water. I tried to get used to it, so I stayed in the water. I went back and got my phone and I walked back out into the water. And so I took some video of me standing out in the water. It's not video of me, but it's video of some of the seaweed stuffs going on under the water there. So here's pictures while I'm out in the water, and my feet were starting to ache so badly. My shins, like up to my knees, and it was so cold. Like my legs started throbbing from the pain of just the cold. And I'm like, okay, that's me looking back toward the shore. And then I got the hell out of there. And what was little left of the sun and the wind drying me off were like a godsend, because it was so cold. I got some cool like plants growing out of the rocks, sort of stuff. Look at this. That was it. That was, hey, play again. Play again. Okay, we'll go over here and we'll pause. No. Come on. And pause. Okay. So this is where I went. This is where I went swimming right here. So I ran from here out to here. It was pretty shallow out a ways. And so I just ran. This whole thing is pretty shallow. I don't know how shallow the whole channel is, like going out, but that's where I dove in, was out there. There's the walkway up top that I walked you guys down. I got a bunch of video from here because it's just stunning. All my footprints. I made a mess of this place. Looking back up at the monument. Walking back. I walked back barefoot. I walked back through the rocks, up the cool hill, back through the sharp, jagged rocks at the top, back to the freshly paved bike/pedestrian path, and I walked back barefoot the whole way because my feet were sandy. I didn't want to put them in my shoes. So I walked back in my bathing suit with my little baby towel. I had like a hand towel that I brought, so I had that like over my shoulder, and I walked back in my swim trunks with my tiny towel and my phone taking pictures of stuff, and I walked back all the way back barefoot. And it's a pretty long walk. I could tell you how far. I don't know off the top of my head, but I did record it because of another story that I'll probably have to tell you guys next time. But this is me walking back barefoot. And I stopped to say hi to some of the cows. So here you go. Gotta learn the keyboard shortcuts for VLC. Yeah, spacebar. It just didn't work, Jack.
Hello, cows. How you doing? He says, I may understand you.
So dumb, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember picking a fight with the cows. We're gonna play it again.
Hello, cows. How you doing? He says, I may understand you.
I can understand you. Speak English. So there were lots of cows on the island, yes. Cows and sheep and cool stone walls. Oh, you're such a dork sometimes. I love it so much. Ah, thanks, Guts. I'm glad that it's endearing. Are we getting the audio from that twice? I don't know, Tink. Did you hear it twice? Maybe you did. You sound hoarse. If you heard it twice, that's the first I'm hearing of it. So let's try that again. How about now?
Hello, cows. How you doing? He says, I may understand you.
How's that? Still double or what? Was it fixed? An echo, but I think only once. You probably heard the echo because you can hear it through my microphone while I was doing it. We're just gonna hear this cow clip like 1,000 times. Hear it out now.
Hello, cows. How you doing? He says, I may understand you.
Fixed? Okay, thank you. You know what? That's because usually I block this speaker with my water, and for some reason I totally forgot that tonight. I apologize. Thank you for telling me, Tink. I'm sorry for everybody who's been suffering through that all night. Then we went back to the house and I got that Bruich Laddie. The classic Laddie. This right here. This is the flagship for Bruich Laddie, okay? And I like it. This is a solid pour, okay? If you want an introduction to like Isla scotches, I'd say you could do far, far worse than the classic Laddie, okay? That's their flagship at Bruich Laddie, the distillery there, right down the road from where we were staying. The Bruich Laddie distillery. By the way, that is the correct pronunciation. We had to ask the locals. This was the main distillery that we wanted to go to. This is why we went to Isla for Bruich Laddie. And we were like, Bruich Laddie. Like we couldn't figure it out. They said it's Bruich Laddie. Bruich Laddie. That's how you pronounce that. You can't see it right there. It's right there. Bruich Laddie. Laddie. I have it on the authority of the locals. Okay? It doesn't get from the distillery themselves. Bruich Laddie. We never knew, and now we know. So this, I had the Virtue, the Man-O-War Virtue with the Bruich Laddie. Ugh, what a night. Oh, I loved the drinks we had. All right, Suki, here's your flower pictures. You ready? I'm ready. My body is ready. There you go. Look at this. Look at this. It's so good. It's so good. More of these crazy pendulum flowers. Dancing ballerinas? Is that what they're called, Suki? You already just know these things off the top of your head? I'm confused by 50% of 50%. Brain going burr. Where? Oh, 50% volume. 50% alcohol by volume. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Actually didn't notice that before. These plants, these flowers were nuts. I don't know if you know what these are, Suki. I mean, yes, I could just like have Google Lens look at it and tell me, and I think I even did while I was there. But these grow at 90 degrees, okay? The leaves come out perpendicular to one another. They alternate. You can see right here. These two are perpendicular. These two are opposite one another. This one has a partner on the other side. The flowers are 90 degrees. The whole plant was very, like, it was really something. Really cool. And yeah, again, the fidelity on this camera is just wild. So I can get these nutsy pictures. These ones, absolutely something else. I don't know. These were all, again, just like under the windows on the side of the house. This one was covered in bugs. This one, I believe, was a honeysuckle. That's why it's covered in bugs. These were really cool, and I had a hard time taking a picture of them. It really, really did not want me to take a picture of them. I couldn't focus on them because they're so thin and narrow. But these like windy black ones were so cool. Don't know what they are, but I thought these were great. Pixels have amazing cameras, honestly, guts. And this is a Pixel 5. This is like 4 generations old. So I will be getting another Pixel in the future precisely for that reason. Their cameras are great. More flowers. More flowers. This is a picture that I took out the window at 10:52 pum. Right there. Look. 10:52. That's 11 pum. It's still light out. It gets dark so late there because you're north. I didn't know. I don't know. Okay. I didn't know these things. I'm picturing, well, the United States. I'm picturing the world map, right? The world map, not a globe, the world map, where everything is sort of like, I don't know, in a straight line, a stretched out, elongated line. Where I am at in Nevada and where Scotland, Ireland are, way to the east, they're also north quite a ways. They're way closer to the Arctic Circle, which means it stayed light there way longer. So it like didn't get dark until 10 pum. It was crazy. So yeah, I took this picture out the window. Absolutely love it. I had a 2XL and a 3XL. And if I still had an Android, I'd probably have a Pixel still. I gotcha. Oh, that's the same thing, by the way. Same picture right there. But speaking of the Pixel, I then turned on night mode. So night mode does a light gathering picture. It'll sit there and do a longer exposure and gather all of the light into a nighttime photo. There it is. You can see up top there it says night. So that's the night vision. So that's the same picture, same timestamp. You see it? Yeah, night mode is amazing. It's so cool. Pulling our legs. Nah, Tink. Nah, you can see it right there. See the timestamps. Same picture. Night mode is incredible. I'm telling you, dude, Pixels. Pixels are great freaking phones. I love it. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, look how cool that picture is. That's looking out the window as I'm going to bed. Okay, that's where I slept. Right there, right down to the side is that very sad rubber plant and my little couch thing. That over there on the other side, that's Balmore, the little town that we drove through. Over there, that's probably the airport. It was just, ugh, incredible. And there's the morning. Look at that. That is 7 a.m. Oh my, the same shot. Oh my word. Look at this place. Ah! I want to go back. That's so pretty. Oh my, look at the sun. It's, oh. Look how high up the sun was at 7 a.m. by the way. It's 7 in the morning. They got daylight forever over there. It was crazy. Clouds rolling in, but look at the clear sky that we got. This is the day we were going to the distilleries, okay? Like, oh my word. Oh, is this me going on a run? Oh yeah, look at the clouds. Look at this. Oh, this is, I went on a run. Okay, so there's me in shorts, there you go. There's your blurry picture of me in my disappointment t-shirt, because every time I needed to wear a t-shirt somewhere there, I wore my merch. So I'm wearing a disappointment t-shirt and my running shorts. Yeah. One of the things that I have as a souvenir from my trip, a unique souvenir, is, I don't know how many of you use Strava. Okay. You type /guts/ME space, and then whatever you want to type, and everything will be italics after that. But be advised, if after the /ME you put in any emotes, any emojis of any kind, they won't work. They'll be broken. So it's just text. It only affects text. Damn, yeah. Lies? What lies? Finally, yes, now you have the power, Guts. You now have the power. Me, show me. Okay, don't drop the phone. Okay, now I'm gonna have to change my focus to show you guys this. Unless I've known slash is wrong for 2 decades. Oh, I think it's backslash. Is it / I don't know. What about this emote? Nope, doesn't work, Tink. It just spells it out. It spells out whatever it is. It translates it into the text. Not the, you can't actually see the visual of it anymore. So yeah, anyways, okay. Now let me show you this. Check this out. In my chat, it shows the emote. In mine, it doesn't. I don't know what to tell you, Think. I have to tell you, let me go check a different screen. Wait. Oh, that's funny. It shows it on Twitch. It just doesn't show it in OBS. It doesn't show it in OBS Twitch chat. Well, that's annoying. I don't know. Anyways, okay, check this out. Check this out. Focus. Here's one of my unique souvenirs from my trip over the pond. I went for a run. Why can't I? Focus. Focus. I did that. There's the run that morning. Cancel. There we go. Yeah. So I went on a 3.34 mile run. Yeah, the Gus, that's me. Now you know my name. I've been doxxed. Yep, I know. Argyll and Butte, United Kingdom, it says. And my notes, fasted and barefoot, yes. So I went on this run, and all these pictures, my time's really bad. My pacing's really bad. My everything from this run is very bad. This is nothing I'm gonna write home about. It's nothing I'm proud of. I'm not setting any PBs out here, okay? There's no world records, because I was stopping constantly and taking pictures and video of all the beautiful stuff. But part of my reason for going for this run, in addition to it being a very cool souvenir, and I was feeling very guilty for how badly I had not been working out on this trip and I wanted to go for a run, is I was gonna scout out the next town over, called Port Charlotte. Because we hadn't been over there yet, the opposite direction. We came in from the other way, and I wanted to see how far away it was, what amenities there were, if there were restaurants. I wanted to scout it out. So that was my plan. And I spent a ton of time out there. Yeah. And on your on-screen chat, italicized text is just pink. Nope. On mine, I can see it italicized. On my end, I don't know. Colored the same as the person's username, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so let me show you. Let me show you. Okay, boop. This is me standing opposite the house on the bike path on the other side of the road. You hop the fence and you're on this bike path. That's the view. Are you kidding me? Look at this heckin' place. And then, oh, no, okay. So then going down further. Let's go find out. Now, I had already been down this way for the swim the night before, right? So I already knew going out a ways, there's the monument again with clouds behind it this time. Holy cannoli, look at those pictures. There's looking down toward the little where I went swimming before. And then we continue on. And I've got videos that you will enjoy because I made some friends on... Oh yeah, there's some Shep, some crazy birds. That's looking across the road again. These are not the friends I made. The friends I made are right here. Ah, hey, whoa, come back. Oh, I lost that. I made these friends right up on the walking path, running path, biking path, whatever it is. You ready? You guys ready to meet them? Are you ready to meet my friends? Okay, I got you, fam. I got you.
Howdy, moo cows. How we all doing? Doing okay? You doing all right? That's good. That's good. I'm gonna go.
So ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Dudes. Ugh. Hot Bride says this one's her favorite. She likes the dude. I don't know. Me inspecting every element of their environment to judge whether or not they're in good condition. Sucky. So this is all like just wild grass that just grows. It's pretty beat up. There's like the feeding, watering thing right here. And it looks like they move them. It looks like they move them from the other side of the road where the sheep were. They move them to this side, and this basically goes all the way down to the water. You can see in these pictures over here that this is just the whole coastline. And they'll have these brick walls up to separate people's properties and grazing land and whatever. But like, yeah, that's what the other side of the road looks like. There's cows up there, you can see. So I'm thinking they're probably pretty happy cows. Nothing for them to scratch on though. Oh, well, there's the stone walls. Wait, no, they don't have access to the stone walls. They do. The stone walls are on the other side. Right there. We could walk up against the stone walls. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Look at that. They need a scritching post. This is why my runtime was so bad, okay? A little church, the other side of the road. What do I have video of here? Is it just the sky? Oh my, ugh. Good job, Past Gus. Ah! This is getting into, we're getting closer to Port Charlotte here. We're on the outskirts of Port Charlotte. Little Scottish flag. The lighthouse. What do you... Genesis! Holy cannoli Genesis! How the heck you doing? Oh my goodness gracious, it's so good to see you! Happy 2024! I hope the year's been so stinking good to you. Ugh. Ugh, I don't even have the time to do all the catching up and stuff. I have to end. It's like, I'm like right on the edge here. I've got to get to one picture and that's where I'm gonna end. But it's good to see you. Ugh, okay. Because there's one plant picture in particular that I gotta get to. But yes, I'm showcasing Ireland and Scotland and my recent trip to both. So always last minute, it's true. I should have ended actually an hour and 15 minutes ago, but I'm running late because we made some new friends and also I didn't cover enough ground last time I did this and I wanted to cover more ground. So here we are. Okay, I'm gonna run through this. I'm so sorry for being a bad host, Genesis. I want to hear everything. I won't be able to do it tonight. Suffice it to say, super good to see you. Super happy to have you. Hope things have been well. Hope life's been kind to you. And I hope we do get to catch up proper. Okay, looking in the one direction, that's to Bruichladdich. That's back the way I came. That's the way I'm headed, to Port Charlotte. Don't even worry about it. I am worrying about it. Okay, we've made it to Port Charlotte. There we are. Loch Indal Way. Look at this. You want to see something crazy? Look. Here's where we are, right? Here's where I'm taking this picture. Somewhere in here, yeah? Like right on the outskirts of Port Charlotte. There's the Loch Indal Lighthouse. There's that church I went past. And what do you see on the official map? Port Bon Beach and War Memorial. That's where we're staying. It's on the map. Like, it's just one of the handful of properties. So there we are. There's the house we stayed in. Those pixels. There's the little greenhouse right there, Suki. Like, what the heck? That's where I went for a swim. I don't know. I just thought it was nuts that that's like on there. I don't know. Thought it was freaking great. Look at these guys. Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah. That's a nice little setup. I think they should all be taller. Call me crazy, but I think all greenhouses, if you're trying to grow something tall, which it looks like they are, should be tall. I don't know. I'm just a weirdie. What do I know about stuff and things? But these guys' house has to be just like right there on the edge. Just looking up the other way across the road. There's another kirkyard. In loving memory of our dear father, Malcolm Torrey. We did not get to go to the seafood kitchen. They were closed. Museum of Isla Life. It is a tiny little museum that I did not get to go to. And then I finally get to finish with the plant thing that I want to show you. Oh, that's birds making racket. They were fun. There were some weird birds on that island. There's a creek that I passed over, and then I was like, why am I taking a picture of a creek? Let's do a video of the creek. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, across the way, you may have noticed... La, la, la. This plant over there. That's what I want to show you. Suki in particular, because you grow food. You grow food. I want to show you these plants. And you tell me if you've ever seen anything like this. I can't remember if I actually showed you this already, Suki. I can't remember. But I took some pictures of it up close and some video of it. This was enormous. Tucked away in this shady spot right here, you see, in like this little parking space. I don't know what it was. And I'm like, what are you? It's got some, it looks like some pests have gotten to it. It's got some holes chewed through it. But I'm like, what is this plant? So naturally I videotaped it because you can't do it justice taking a picture of it. Look at this thing. How big it is. That's my hand. Look at this thing. If it looks rhubarby, Suki, that's because it is. I looked it up. Apparently, it is a sciencey name, Giganticus or whatever. It's a giant rhubarb, is what it is. Giant rhubarb. I could not believe how big these leaves were. And how big, I don't know if these are these inflows? Like, is that what these things are? Which part of the plant is rhubarb? Like, do you eat the stalks? Is that what rhubarb is? Because it's crazy big. And these little, like, the chunky bits of the plant, like the main body of the plant, just running along the ground, were so big, the thickums. You eat the stalks, okay, and those are flowers, okay. You eat the stalk, thank you guys. It's so crazy, and it was spiky. I just couldn't believe, and my phone like refused to focus on it. It was so funny. The shade was really throwing it off. The flowers are like oddly spiky. It's such a crazy plant. I think I have one more picture of it. Like a picture of it like blown out. Let's see here. Yeah, that. It was just massive. Just growing over here in the shade. I saw several others in the area, but I don't know, I've never even seen leaves that big. Ever. They're bigger than my freaking elephant ears. All of them. They're bigger than the colocasias, the alocasias. Looks real tough. It's just it's such an interesting plant. Yes, I took pictures of like this and I showed this to Google Lens, right? And it's like, oh yeah, it's a monster rhubarb. And I'm like, rhubarb? You mean like the thing that people make pies out of? What? So cool. I want one. I want one. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All right. And that's where we're going to have to end it. On the rhubarb. That's how I can remember where we are. Here's the rhubarb. The rhubarb. That's what the rhubarb. Oh, I love some strawberry rhubarb pie. Make it when the Spooner Farms stands open up in July for strawberry season. I've never had a rhubarb pie. Remembarb. Wow, I like it, Jack. I like it. It's helpful and it's fun. We got to the rhubarb. Man, I can't believe we need to do another night of this. That's so crazy. Do you guys want another night of this? Genuine question. My feelings won't be hurt. Okay. I promise you my feelings will not be hurt if you're like, you know, maybe we need to go back to the books, Gus. Maybe we really need to like steer away. We've been doing a lot of these things. Maybe for people who are interested, you can show them during the CNRs, the rest of them. Like, I don't know. You've been enjoying it? Okay. Mom made a killer apple rhubarb cake. That sounds hella good. What? Think of rhubarb as a boomer food. Boomer food. Have you had it, Suki? I've never had it, so I don't know. Have you tasted it? Maybe shuffle? I enjoy it. All right, okay. You guys say so. Because yeah, there's more ground to cover. Quite a bit more. It's amazing how slow going this is. I probably should not have just gone through each picture, but I have also really enjoyed the prospect of taking you guys on the journey. That's precisely why I took the pictures that I did, how I did. You notice that I have pictures of getting to the airport, walking through the airport, buying a coffee in the airport, waiting at the gate in the airport, boarding onto the aircraft, sitting in the aircraft, taking off in the aircraft, flying in the aircraft, landing in the aircraft, like taxiing in the aircraft. My point with doing all of this was to make it a journey that I can take you on step by step. Not like, oh, here's a cool picture in Edinburgh. And you're like, what? It's detached from everything. This is very much like you guys see the progress of the trip. You saw where we started and you've seen each of the places that we've gone since. All the way to Isla now. And I think that's cool. That's what I want when I'm looking at like making a travel vlog for this. I'm gonna try to edit all this and make a travel vlog that I post on YouTube. Because it's done chronologically like this in a travel vlog fashion, you get to go on the journey. Now, I said the same thing about my trip to Germany and through the rest of Europe with Hot Bride 2 years ago, and I just haven't done it because I don't know how to make a travel vlog. I need to find somebody who has experience making travel vlogs, like good travel vlogs, an actual professional, give them all the stuff and be like, make magic happen. Like, you know, because I am a pleb with this, but that's what I want to do with this. I don't want it to be, wow, random sunset. Oh my gosh, such a pretty tree. Hey, look, a random flower. I don't want it to be disjointed. I was cognizant of sharing this trip with you guys while I was there, while I was taking these pictures. And it was my hope to try to capture the trip, the journey. So, sorry it's been so slow going through these things. I could make really short work of it and just be like, here's the best 5 pictures. But I don't know. Call me crazy. I think of rhubarb as a boomer food. It can be not in an offensive way. It can be good. I have it. It can be good. Okay. Does that mean it can also be bad, Suki? Like if it's prepared wrong or if you're not mixing it with the right stuff? Oh no. Oh no, rhubarb's tricky, huh? I don't remember coffee. I showed coffee a bunch of times so far, Jack. Bunch of times. It's got a bitter tart flavor, so it pairs well with sweet berries. Oh, I see. Had some ideas, but the photos are amazing. Just need some voiceover to narrate the story. A pro could make something awesome. I think it'd be really fun. Don't tell her. you guys, but I think it could be a really fun gift for the hot bride. In particular, our trip together, our Europe trip, I think it'd be really fun to make, like, to probably spend some decent money, hire a professional who can do video, like actual travel vlogs, and give her a keepsake from our travel that brings together the trip so we can sort of relive it. That's what I want to do. So I think that's be a really fun gift for her. In addition to it being fun content for the channel that I can bring you guys along on these trips, and if I can ever find a way of doing it, then if I'm privileged enough to continue doing this down the line, and then maybe finally go see Aussie land, perhaps go down to y'all's side of the spinning ball, I think it'd be really fun to document all of that and have that. Like, there's so many places I want to go someday, and I would want to capture it and do justice to the trip and honor the places that I've gone. Not just, hey, look, a random picture of something. I kind of like here's what a regular alleyway looks like. This is just a regular old street. Here's the hostel we stayed in. Here's a random coffee shop that's off the beaten path. Not all the stuff that's in every other travel vlog. I don't know. The touristy spots. I want to stay away from those. It could be bitter. It can be bitter. Okay. So you pair it with the sweet berries. I got you, Trotsky. Okay, I got you. Well, that's the tea, gang. That's some of it. Now you've heard the Lipton. So many places I want to go, even in Australia. There are so many places in America that I haven't been to, Suki. I was just talking to my mom about this literally yesterday. She has been to like 35 states or something like that. And I was like, what the heck? Why have you been to so many states? She says, because I'm old. And I was like, all right, well, that's fair. She says, I'm sure you've seen a bunch of states. And I'm like, so I counted them all out, and I could just look. I don't remember exactly. I texted this to her and made a little list. Phone, wake up. I hate the idea of having to pretty soon get a new phone. Frustrating. California, Nevada, Utah, Washington, Texas, Louisiana, Virginia, Ohio, Massachusetts, and I have passed through Oregon, Arizona, and New Mexico. I haven't really experienced those places. Everywhere else I've sort of stayed, lived in, worked in, whatever, vacationed in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 out of 50. 12. 3 of which I didn't even like get to really stay in. And I'm not counting the places where I was like in the airport. Because yes, I've been to the airports of several other places, but those don't count. Those don't count. It's pretty big. Aussie land. Still have quite a few in New Zealand I want to go to. I would love to go to New Zealand someday. In Aussie, there are even more. People used to drive places. Now people fly there. Yeah. All those places, half those places I've driven to. I've been to all but a few of the western ones and most of the southern. Nice, Jack. Never even been to New Zealand either. You and Hot Bride could rent a van and drive around Australia. That'd be a good trip. You guys are on the right side of the road, right? You guys are on the correct side of the road. It's just the UK that's got everything reversed. But you guys are a colony. They didn't make you guys like the wrong side of the road, did they? You guys drive on the left or the right? Why don't I know this? Nah, which is an affirmative or a negative. I don't know what that is. You're on the left side of the road? No way. You're on the left side of the road? Which side of the car is your driver's wheel on? The left or the right side of the car? Oh no. I think I've been to the more foreign countries than the US States. Me too, Trotsky. Same. I mean, riding with my dad when he was a truck driver, I've been to 46 of the lower 48. Only ones I haven't been to is Maine and Rhode Island. Also, it's good to see you, Pep. That's a lot of states, my guy. Mount Rushmore down. Furthest east I've been. I got you. Steering wheel's on the right. No way. That means I can't drive there, you guys. I would have to get an international license and then try very hard to not die. Oh, the toilets also swirl backwards. Everything's backwards. Gear knobs on the left hand. No. No, British colonies, ridiculous. Ugh, you guys, I swear. Hashtag 10 lug mafia. Dang it. That sounded like a really good idea. I wanted to do it, Suki. Can't drive that. I can't drive those cars. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm only missing Maine and DC. Then I visited or passed through all of the Northeast and East Coast. Crazy. Just drive backwards. There it is, Jack. That's the way. That's the way. All right, gang. I gotta go to bed. I gotta do it. If you're new around here and you haven't already, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join the Mafia community Discord. It's filled with fabulous humans. Rules are kind of tough to get in, but that's by design. Watch out for falling stickers. Thank you guys to everybody who's here, who was a warm welcome to all of our new joins, to all the folks, our new follows tonight, getting to meet Xena and her people. Thanks to April and the Spective crew. Thank you guys, as ever, for showing hospitality. Okay, you guys are great. I love it when you guys just overwhelm them with welcomes. It's not like just one of you being like, welcome. It's like 6 of you like, welcome you specifically. And they're like, how do I respond to all of that? That's right. Get buried in love. Get bent. Like, I love that. It's super cool. An Apex pack. Trotsky, I got you. I got you. You're on the list. You got it. A self-driving van. There we go. Hire a car. You hire the car. I'll drive it. Bet. All the socials, you guys. Tomorrow night stream 8 p.m. Pacific. I will be firing up Return of the Oberdin, the return to the return of the return of the. I will be I'll be gone most of tomorrow, so if any of you like DM me anything, I won't see it. Because I'm going to be going straight from uniform, back to stream, back to bed, back to uniform, and then when I get home on Sunday, I'm going to be going straight into the bonus talk with the patrons, capo, and above. So I'm basically not going to be able to catch DMs until like Monday. So if there's anything pressing, please reach out to your fellow Mafia members. I'm going to be pretty indisposed. Really looking forward to tomorrow night, though. The return to the return of the return of the. I love that freaking game. For those of you guys who've seen it, I know you know what we're up against, and I'm very excited to get back to it and start piecing together the last bits. Yeah, really looking forward to it. Thank you guys again for everybody who partook in all of this tonight. That was very fun for me to get to share this with you guys. I need to see who the heck is still live. Who would be a good raid target? Or maybe I just end. No, we raid. Supposed to be doing networking things. Supposed to be doing it. What's Wonder doing? Is Wonder ending? Wonder's been at it for a while. Oh, he's also sick. He's got the couve. Lousy. We hate that for him. Casual Elephant is live. We've raided him once. Pretty funny dude. Court is live. I'm not even following Court. But she is part of the wider community. I don't even know who to raid. You guys have met all these folks. You guys have met these folks. One state I enjoyed most was, oddly, with Massachusetts, because the history I got to experience. Ah, yes, the history of the East Coast. Very fun, Pep. By the time the trip sharing is done, the 3rd book is over. Be plant stream time. Yeah, kinda, Jack. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Is Wonder AFK? He might be AFK. He's sick. I kind of want to show him love because he's sick. But also, I don't know. Let's see. Casual Elephant is doing software and game development. Court's playing Dead by Daylight. Maybe we just raid Wonder. We know Wonder. Y'all have met Wonder. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Okay. He's not feeling well. If you guys would nearly plant stream time. I know. It's crazy, Suki. I know. He's in stealth mode. Exactly, Trotsky. Okay, guys. If you guys wouldn't mind going along with the raid, show some love to Wonder. He might have COVID. He's feeling really crappy. He and his are under the weather. He decided to stream anyways because he's like, I'm committed to the community. He messaged us all in his Discord and he's like, I'm gonna show up, guys. I'm not feeling it, but I'm gonna be there for you. And that's really cool. So if you guys would be kind enough to copy that raid message, drop it over there, let them know who sent you, and then bounce if you want to. You guys know the stuff, you know the things, and most of you know Wonder. So no obligation to you to remain. I hope that you guys have fabulous time zones. If you want to stick around with him, stick around. If you don't, don't. I'm going to be raiding and running super fast. He already knows the T. He already knows how that works. So, yep. Never asked anybody follow blindly, so don't do it. Do your own vibe checks. If you want to follow, follow. If you don't, don't. That's all the stuff. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. What will it look like? Will we finish the game? Will we get to all of the stuff, all of the things? Will we learn all of the secrets, all the mysteries? Will we fill in all the gaps? Come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I'll see you on the other side. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Raid.